Hello, check. Good evening, everyone, and good evening to all the gentlemen, cricket lovers, respected organizers, as well as the team owners, and of course, our talented players. It's been the great pleasure to me to be the auctioneer for this prestigious Kudroli Premier League 2026 Season 8, which is proudly presented by Rnfc, Nagar Friend Circle, as they're celebrating their silver jubilee. They're completed 25 glorious years, so that it's been a fantastic evening here, being the auctioneer, and this is a time for auction of the players for the Kudroli Premier League 2026. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬಂದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳನ್ನು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕರನ್ನು ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ RNFC ಪರವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕುದ್ರೋಳಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2026 ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟ ಬಹಳ ಅದ್ಧೂರಿಯಾಗಿ 9 ದಿವಸ ನಡೆಯಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. 25 ತಾರೀಕಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಗೊಂಡು ಮೇ 3 ತಾರೀಕು ತನಕ ನಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಸಜ್ಜಾಗಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಅದು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ಬೇಕು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಎಂಬ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಬಂದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ನಮಗೆ ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ನೆನಪಾಗೋದು ಆ ತಂಡವನ್ನು, ಆ 8 ಫ್ರ್ಯಾಂಚೈಸಿ ತಂಡವನ್ನು, ಆ ಮಾಲಕರನ್ನು ನಾವು ಹುಡುಕೋದು ತುಂಬ ಕಷ್ಟ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಈ ಒಂದು ಹೊತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲನಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಸಂಘಟಕರ just a game, it is a fashion, it is an emotion and unity. When cricket joins hands with their cause, it becomes a moment. RNFC has once again shown that sports can inspire, change, create impact and bring smiles beyond the boundaries roofs. To all the players present here, this match winners, from rising stars to experienced performance. Today, your journey takes a new turn. Each bid placed is a belief in your potential, your dedication, and your ability to shine. To the team owners, today you are not just bidding teams, you are building champions. Choose wisely, because every player you pick carries the hopes and fans and the spirit of this league. And to our audience and supporters, your energy, what makes this league strategy, surprise and big moments. Let's start with this fantastic evening with the bidding. ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಮೊದಲು ಈ ಒಂದು RNFC ತಂಡದ ಒಂದು ಚರಿತ್ರೆಯನ್ನು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಸರಿಸುಮಾರು 25 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ, ಅಂದರೆ 1991ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಗೊಂಡಂಥ RNFC ಇದೀಗ 25 ವರ್ಷವನ್ನು ಬಹಳ ವಿಜೃಂಭಣೆಯಿಂದ ಅದನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಬೇಕು. ಅದರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಕುದ್ರೋಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡರಿಯದಂಥ ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗನ್ನು ನಾವು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಆ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಹೇಗಿರಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ that will definitely going to be a historical tournament in the history of Kudroli. So let's start with the bidding. ಈ ಒಂದು ನಗರ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ನ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದ ಅಶ್ಫಾಕ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಚಪ್ಪಲೆ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಅವರ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟದ ಆಯೋಜನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎಸ್, ನಾವು Rnfc ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅಶ್ಫಾಕ್ ಇವರ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ, ಹಾಗೆ ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದಂಥ ಹಬೀಬ್ ರೆಹಮಾನ್ ಇವರ ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು Rnfc ತಂಡ ಕುದ್ರೋಲಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2026 ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟದ ಆಯೋಜನೆಯನ್ನು ಬಹಳ ಅದ್ಧೂರಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಅದು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ನಡಿಬೇಕಾದರೆ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಮೊದಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗೆ ಓನರ್ಸ್, ಮಾಲಕರು, ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಆ ಮಾಲಕರ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ, ಹಾಗೆ ಆ ಮಾಲಕರು ಯಾವ ಆಟಗಾರನನ್ನು ಐಕಾನ್ ಆಟಗಾರರಾಗಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಮೊದಲನೇದಾಗಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ದ ಓನರ್ ಆಫ್ Rnfc ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಫತಾಕ್. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಎದ್ದು ನಿಲ್ಲಿ ಫತಾಕ್. ಸೊ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್ ಫತಾಕ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಒಂದು ಕಾಂಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಷನ್. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟ ಅದು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಮುಂದೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ನೀವು ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ನಾವು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಸೊ Rnfc ಫತಾಕ್, ಅವರ್ ಐಕಾನ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್, ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಡೈನಮಿಕ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಎನರ್ಜೆಟಿಕ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ದ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ever produced in Kudroli. There's one and only Tanveer. The big hand for Tanveer is the icon player. Present is representing for Torpedoes Khana. ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಉರುವ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಕೊಡುಗೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂಥ ತನ್ವೀರ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ದ ಓನರ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಬಾಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಜಲೀಲ್ ಬಾಸ್. ಜಲೀಲ್ ಬಾಸ್ ಎದ್ದು ನಿಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್ ಜಲೀಲ್ ಬಾಸ್. ಚಪ್ಪಲೆ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು ಜಲೀಲ್ ಬಾಸ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ. ಅವರ ಟೀಮ್ ಬಾಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕರಾಗಿ, ಅವರ ಐಕಾನ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್, ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ತಂಡದ ಒಬ್ಬ ಅಪ್ರತಿಮ ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್, ದ ಲೆಜೆಂಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಏಜ್ ಈಸ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಎ ನಂಬರ್. ಏಜ್ ದಾಟಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕ್ಷಮತೆ ಈಗಲೂ ಇದೆ. ಇಸ್ ಒನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ಈಸ್ ಐಕಾನ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಬಾಸ್. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ದ ಓನರ್ ಆಫ್ ಸನ್ರೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಕುದ್ರೋಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ನೌಶೀಲ್. ನೌಶೀಲ್ ಎದಿನಿಲಿ. ಎಸ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ನೌಶೀಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಕೋಪರೇಷನ್ for this prestigious cricket tournament. And icon player, one of the all-rounder from Kudroli, Mr. Afreen. Afreen avarige chappale barli. Is a very young and energetic player. So all the best Sunrisers Kudroli. Hage ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗಿರುವಂಥ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ತಂಡ ನಡ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರು ನೌಶಾದ್, ನಮ್ಮ ಆತ್ಮೀಯರು ಕೂಡ. ನೌಶಾದ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನ ಒಬ್ಬ ಅಂಬಾಸಿಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಬಹಳ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪ್ರೀತಿಸುವ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿತ್ವ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಚಪ್ಪಲೆ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು ನೌಶಾದ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ನಾಡ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿ ಅದನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಅವರ ನೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಐಕಾನ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಅವರ ಬದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನನ್ನದು ಕೂಡ ಈಗಿನ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಆ್ಯಸ್ ಎ ಕಾಮೆಂಟೇಟರ್ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಬಾಲ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮುನ್ನಾ. ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್, ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಆಟಗಾರ, ಓಪನಿಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ನಡ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಜಿಯಸ್ KPL ಸೀಸನ್ 8. ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗಿರುವಂಥ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿತ್ವ, ಓನರ್ ಆಫ್ ಫೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಫಾಲ್ಕಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಅಮೀದ್. ಅಮೀದ್ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಆತ್ಮೀಯರು ಕೂಡ. ಅಮೀದ್, ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಮೀದ್. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಚಪ್ಪಲೆ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಇವರ ಐಕಾನ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್, ದ ವೆರಿ ಯಂಗ್ ಫೇಸ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸಿ ದ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರೈಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಈಸ್ ಒನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸಿಂಚಾನ್, ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್. ಅರಳುವ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ದ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್, ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಗಾಟ್ ಪೊಟೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್. ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇರುವ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಕೂಡ ಅವರು ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 1-2 ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು. ಸೊ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್, ದ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ವಿಚ್ ಈಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿ ದ ವೆರಿ ಎಕ್ಸೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ KPL. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ನಜೀರ್, ಇಸ್ ದ ಓನರ್ ಆಫ್ NN ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್. ನಜೀರ್ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ದ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್, ಅವರೊಬ್ಬ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ ಕೂಡ, ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಆಡಿದ ಅನುಭವ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಕವರ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಕೂಡ. ಸೊ ಇವರು NN ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರು. ಸೊ ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ನಜೀರ್. ಇವರ ನೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಐಕಾನ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮುಜಾಮಿಲ್ ಬದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದ ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಟ್ರೆಮೆಂಡಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್, ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್, ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಡೆಡಿಕೇಟೆಡ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್. ಸೊ ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ NN ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿತ್ವ, ನಮ್ಮ ಆತ್ಮೀಯರು ಕೂಡ. ಅವರ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್, ಒನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಭಾಷಾ. 11ನ ಮಾಲಕರು ಭಾಷಾ. ಸೊ ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಭಾಷಾ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅವರ ಐಕಾನ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ ನಾವು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಆಡ್ತೇವೆ ಬಿ ಎಮ್ ಐ ಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ಹನುಮಾನ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಕೂಡ ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಚರಣ್, ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್, ವೆರಿ ಕೂಲ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕಾಮ್ personality, but he has got a lot of potential in his bowling and batting. Even is a very good fielder. So all the best. Last and but least, the eighth one. Please welcome Mr. Nawaz. Nawaz JBK ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕರು, ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆತ್ಮೀಯದ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇವರ ನೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಐಕಾನ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್, ನಮ್ಮ ಆತ್ಮೀಯರು ಕೂಡ ಹನುಮಾನ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ ಅಂಥ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿತ್ವ ಇರ್ಫಾನ್, ಇವರಿಗೆ ಚಪ್ಪಳೆ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಇರ್ಫಾನ್, ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್. So this is all about the team owner, teams and icon players. Yes sir. ಈ ಒಂದು ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಆರಂಭ ಮಾಡುವ ಮೊದಲು ಆ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ನ ನಿಯಮಾವಳಿ, ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇದೆ, ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 50,000 ದ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಇನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ 50,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ. 50,000 ರೂಪಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು 14 ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನು ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವು ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಮಾಲಕರು ಕೂಡ ಆಟಗಾರರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಯಾವ ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಲಕರು ಆಟಗಾರರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರ 50,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿಯಿಂದ 1,500 ರೂಪಾಯಿಯನ್ನು ಡಿಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಾಗುವುದು. ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 2 ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ 50,000 ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಅದು ಯಾವುದಂದರೆ ಸನ್ರೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಕುದ್ರೋಳಿ ಹಾಗೆ ಫೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಫಾಲ್ಕಾನ್ಸ್. ಈ 2 ತಂಡದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರ ಮಾಲಕರು ಆಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ದೇ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಯೂಸ್ 50,000. ಬಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 48,500 ರೂಪಾಯಿಯನ್ನು ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಬೌಟ್. ದ ಬೇಸ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ₹1,000. ಒಂದು ಆಟಗಾರ ನಾವು 1,000ರಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ. ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ರೇಸ್ ವಿತ್ 100 ಆಗಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಸಹ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ 100. ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಇದ್ದರೆ ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಹ ರೇಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಬಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 10,000, 10,000ದ ನಂತರ 100 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಬೇಡ, ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಅದು ಸ್ಲೋ ಆಗ್ತದೆ, ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಲೋ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. 500 ರೂಪೀಸ್, 500 ರೂಪಾಯಿನ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ರೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತೇವೆ. ಸೊ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ರೇಸ್ ವಿತ್ 500 ರೂಪೀಸ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ 130 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ನವರು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ವೇಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸಿ ವಿಚ್ ಟೀಮ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಗೆಟ್ ದ ಗುಡ್ ಟೀಮ್ಸ್. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ 25-26 ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ಅದು ಲೋಕಲ್ ಪೂಲ್ ಮತ್ತು ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಪೂಲಿಂದ ಆರಂಭವಾಗ್ತದೆ. ತದನಂತರ ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಲ್ಟ್ ಏರಿಯಾ ಕುದ್ರೋಳಿ ಲೀಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಸೊ ದ ರಿಯಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿಗಿನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಟಿಪ್ಪು ಸುಲ್ತಾನ್. ಟಿಪ್ಪು ಸುಲ್ತಾನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್. ದ ರಿಯಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ KPL ಹಿಯರ್ ಆನ್ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದು ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಗೇಮ್ ಅಂತ. ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಗೇಮ್. ಬಟ್ ಇಂಥ ಒಂದು ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ, ಲೀಗ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ, ನಾವು ಯಾವ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಆಟಗಾರರು ನಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಚಾಯ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ರಿಯಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಲ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಸೊ KPL ವಿಲ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಆನ್ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಈ ಒಂದು ಡೆಕಾನ್ ರೆಸಾರ್ಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ರಿಯಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಸೊ ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಚೂಸ್ ದ ವೈಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್, ಗುಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಡ್ರೀಮ್ ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಅದು ಎಂಡ್ ಆಗೋದು ಟಿಪ್ಪು ಸುಲ್ತಾನ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಈಚ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಎಸ್, ಏನಾದರೂ ಡೌಟ್ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನೀವು ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಈಗಲೇ ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ಡೌಟ್ ಇದ್ದರೆ, ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದರೂ ಡೌಟ್ ಇದೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೆ ನಾವು ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗನ್ನು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ. ಸೊ ಎನಿ ಡೌಟ್? ಎಸ್. Yes, welcome back once again for the prestigious Kudroli Premier League 2026, the auction time, and let's start with yes, everyone is ready. Yes, first name Niaz, the all-rounder. Niaz, the all-rounder. Anyone interested? 3,000 straight away. The boss, 3,000. 3,000, the big amount for Niaz is the all-rounder. Anyone interested? Anyone interested? 3,000 for boss. 3,000 for Jalil boss. Anyone interested? 3,100 Rnfc. 3,100 Rnfc. 3,100 Rnfc. Yes, 3,100 Rnfc. Anyone interested? Amount etla ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಪನೋಲಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಜ್ಜಿ. Starting 1,000 start. Amount baka 5,000 etla padu ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಜ್ಜಿ. It depend upon the players value, quality, performance. Okay. Yes, and once panpa, twice panpa radde bakka is sold out. Okay. Yes, 3,100 Rnfc. 3,100 Rnfc. Niaz, anyone interested? 3,100, 3,200, 3,200, 3,300, 3,300 Tigers. Basha, 3,400, 3.4, 3.4 Basha, 3.4 Basha. Anyone interested? 3.4 Basha, 3.5 Rnfc, 3.5 Rnfc, 3.5 Rnfc. Anyone interested? Niaz all-rounder, 3.5, 3.5, 3.6 NN Tigers, 3.6 NN Tigers, 3.7 Team Boss, 3.7 Team Boss, 3.7 Boss, 3.7 Boss, 3.8, 3.8 Sunrisers, 3.8 Sunrisers, 3.8 Sunrisers. Anyone interested? 3.8 Sunrisers once. 3,800, 3,900 NN Tigers. 4,000, 4,000 Sunrisers. 4,000 Sunrisers. 4,000 Sunrisers. Anyone interested? 4,000, 4,000 for Niaz all-rounder. 4,000 once. 4,100 NN Tigers. 4,200 Sunrisers. 4,200 Sunrisers. 4.2, 4.2, 4.3. 4.4 Boss, 4.5 NN, 4.5 NN, 4.5 NN, 4.NN once, 4.6 Boss, 4.6 Boss, 4.6 Boss. Anyone interested? Anyone interested? 4.6, 4.6, 4.7, 4.7 NN Tigers, 4.7 NN Tigers, 4.7 NN Tigers once, 4.7 4.8 4.8 Basha, 4.8 Basha, 4.8 Basha, 4.8 Basha. First time Basha is entering here for the big amount, 4,800, 4,900, 4,900 NN Tigers, 4,900, 4.9 NN Tigers once, 4.9 NN Tigers twice. Anyone interested? Anyone interested? All-rounder Niaz, 4.9, 4.9 sold for team NN Tigers. Niaz sold for NN Tigers for rupees 4,900, 4.9. Yes, the congratulations for Niaz and the first bidder of this KPL season 8, and is sold for 4.9. Aviz, the well-recognized player, the all-rounder, Aviz, good player, experienced cricketer. 3,000 straight away. 3,100, 3,200, 3,500, 3,500, 3,600, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 5,000, 5,100, 5,100. Yes, Basha, 4,000, 5,200, 5,300, 5.3, 5.4 Basha, 5.4 the team Nada, okay, sorry, Nada. Yes, 5.5, 5.6, 5.7, 5.8, 5.9, another 6,000, 6,100, 6.1, 6.1, 6.2, 6.3, 6.4, 6.5, 7, 7.1, 7.2, 7, 7.5, 7,500, 7.5, 7.6, 7.6, 7,600, 7,800, 7,900, Basha, 8,000, Boss, 8,100, battle between Basha and Boss, 8,100, 8.1, 8.1 for 8.2, 8.2, 8.3, 8.3 for Aways, 8.3 for Aways, 8.3, 8.4, Sunrisers, 8.5, 8.6, Sunrisers, 8.7, Basha, 8,008, 8,800, 8,900, 9,000, the big amount, 9,000 by Sunrisers for Aways, 9,000, 9,000, now Falcon entering here, 9,100, Fighters Falcons, 9,100, 9.1, 9.2, 9.2, Sunrisers, 9.2 Sunrisers, 9.2 Sunrisers, anyone interested? 9.3 Falcon, 9.3, 9.3 Fighters Falcon, 9.4, 9.5 Sunriser, 9.6 Basha, 9.6 Basha, 9.7 Sunrisers, 9.7 Sunrisers, 10,000 straight away, 10,000, the first player crossing absolutely magical figure, 10,000 for Aways, 5 Sunrisers, the good all-rounder, excellent and game changer, the match winner, 10,000, 10,000, anyone interested? 10,100 Falcon, 10,200, yes, Basha, anyone interested? 10.2, 10.3 Falcon, 10.3 Falcon, 10.3 Falcon once, 10.3, 10.4 and then Tigers, 10.5 Basha, 10.5 Basha, 10.5 Basha, 10.5 Basha once, 10.6 and then Tigers. 500 man, 500, sorry, 10,500, yes, 10,500, 10,000 Baka 500 is man, correct, okay, 10,500 NN Tigers, 10,500, 11,000, 11,000 Falcon, 10,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000 for Fighters, 11,000 for Fighters, 11,000 for Fighters, 11,500, 11,500 for, yes, Basha, 11,500 Basha, 11,500 Basha once, 11,500, 12,000, 12,000 Hen and Tigers, 12,000 Hen and Tigers, 12,000 for Aways all-rounder, 12,000, anyone interested? 12,000, 12,000 once for team Hen and Tigers, 12,000, 12,000, 12,000 once, 12,000 once, 12,000 twice, 12,000 twice for Hen and Tigers, 12,500, 12,500 from Basha, 12,500, 12.5, 12.5, anyone interested? 12.5 for Basha, 13 for Fighters Falcons, 13,000 for Falcons, 13,000 for Falcons once, 13,000, 13,000, 13,500 NN Tigers, 13,500 Tigers, Tigers 13.5, 13.5, anyone interested? 13.5 once NN Tigers, 13.5 NN Tigers twice, anyone interested? 13.5, 13.5, 14, 14,000, 14,000, 14,000 for Yash Basha, 14,000 for Basha Aways, 14,000 airline interested lira, 14,000, 14,000 Basha for once, 14,000 for Basha, 14,500 Falcon, 14,500 Budra Manasiji Aways, 14,500 once, 14,500 once for Falcon Fighters. 14,500 twice for Falcon Fighters. It's the last and final call. Anyone interested? 15,000. 15 and a half. Basha. 15 and a half. 15 and a half thousand. 15,500 for Basha once. 15,500 Basha for twice. 16,000. 16,000. 16 for team NN Tigers. 16 for the team NN Tigers. Anyone interested? 16,000 for NN Tigers once. 16,000 for NN Tigers twice. The last and final call. Be wise. Choose good players. 16,000. Don't look about the amount. Just look at the player. 16,000 once for 16,000. Last call for team NN Tigers. Aways is sold for NN Tigers. It's been a great bidding there from the NN Tigers. Congratulations, Aways, for getting 16,000 big amount from team NN Tigers. Next comes the player in the LED screen, Riaz, all-rounder, experienced campaigner. 5,000 straight away. 10,000, 10,000, 11,000, 11,000. One of the greatest all-rounder, one who represent for team NM Cricketers Mangalore. JBK. 15, 15 coming. Boss 16. Nada wanted 16,000, 16,000, 16,000 Boss. 16,500. JBR. 17,000. 17,500. JBK. 17,500. 18,000, 18,500. 18,500 JBK. 18,500 JBK for Riaz, one of the great all-rounder. 19,000. 19,000. 20,000. 20,000 Rnfc entering into the field. Rnfc. Riaz all-rounder, great bowler, especially in the power play over, is very useful. 20,500. 20,000. 21. 20,500. 20,500 for Boss. 20,500 for Boss Riaz, one of the greatest opening bowler and mid-order batter. 20,500 once for Boss. 20,500. 21,000. Basha entering into the field. 21,000 for Riaz. Any amount being very small for this man. 21,000. 21,000. Anyone interested? Anyone interested? 21,000 once for Boss. 21,500 now. Again the battle between Boss versus Basha. 21.5. 21.5 once. 21.5 twice for Boss. Last and final call. 22,000 JBK. 22,000 JBK. 22,000 JBK. Anyone interested? 22,000 for Riaz. 22,000 for Riaz once for team JBK. 22,000 twice for team JBK. Last and final call. 22,000 for JBK. Riaz, which is sold. Congratulations, one of the highest bidding amount for Riaz, one of the experienced campaigner, great bowler, one who represents for the team NM Cricketers Mangalore. Congratulations, JBK. Imran, one more all-rounder. Everybody knows this potential, what he can do. Imran, all-rounder, the bidding amount. Yes, Rnfc starts with 1,000. Rnfc starts with 1,000 for Imran. 1,100, 1.1, 1.2. Basha 1.3, Boss 1.3, 1.4, 1.5, 1.6, 1.7, 1.8, 1.8 JBK, 1.8 JBK, 1.9, 1.9, 10 at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 for Boss, 2,000 for Boss. Anyone interested? 2,000, 2,000 for Boss. 2000 once, 2001, 2.1, 2.1, 2.2 Team Boss. 2.3 Rnfc, 2.3 Rnfc, 2.3, 2.4 Boss, 2.4, 2.4 boss, 2.4 boss once, 2.5 Rnfc, 2.5 Rnfc, 2.5 Rnfc, 2.5 Rnfc once, 2.5, 2.6 team boss, 2.6 for team boss, 2.6 for team boss, anyone interested? 2.6 boss once, 2.6 boss, 2.7 Basha, 2.7 Basha, 2.7 Basha, 2.8 Sunrisers, 2.8 Sunrisers, 2.9 team boss, 2.9 team boss, 3,000 Sunrisers, 3,000 Sunrisers, 3,000 Sunrisers, 3,100 team boss, 3.1 team boss, 3.1 team boss, 3.1 team boss once, 3.1 team boss twice, 3.2 Basha, 3.2 Basha, 3.2 Basha, 3.2 Basha once, 3.2 Basha twice, last and final call, 3.3, 3.4, 3.4 Rnfc, 3.4 Rnfc, 3.4 Rnfc, 3.4 Rnfc once, 3.4 Rnfc twice, last 3.5, 3.5 team boss, 3.5 team boss, 3.5 team boss, 3.5 team boss once, 3.5 team boss twice, 3.6 Basha, 3.6 Basha, big battle between two big bees, 3.6 100, 3.6, 3.6 Basha, 3.6 Basha, 3.7 boss, 3.7 boss, 3.7 boss once, 3.7 boss twice, and 3.8 Basha. 3.8 Basha, 3.8 Basha, 3.8 Basha once, 3.8 Basha twice, last and final call, 3.8 Basha is sold. Imran, the all-rounder for Team Basha. Congratulations. 3.8 Imran sold for Team Basha. 3.8 Team Basha. Yes, next one. Khalil, all-rounder. Mighty man, well-built personality, good striker, 2,000. 3,000 Sunrises. 3,100 boss, 3,100 boss, 3,100 boss, 3,100 boss, 3,100, 3,200, 3,300, 3.4, 3.5, 3.6, 3.7, 3.7 Falcon, 3.7 Falcon, 3.7 Falcon once, 4,000, straight away 4,000 for Khalil, 4,000 for Khalil, 4,100, 200 Rnfc, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 3.9, 4,000 Falcon, 4,100, 4.1, 4.2, 4.3, 4.3 Falcon, 4.3 Falcon, 4.4 Boss, 4.5 Rnfc, 4.6 Falcon, 4.6 Falcon, 4.6 Falcon, 4.7 Rnfc, 4.8, 4.9 Boss, 4.8 for and 4.9, 5,000. 5,000 Falcon, 5,000 Falcon fighters, 5,000. Anyone interested? 5,000 fighters Falcons, 5,000 Falcon fighters once, 5,100 Sunrise, 5,200, 300, 400, 500, 600 Boss, 5,700, 5,700 Sunrisers, 5.7, 5.7, 5.8, 5.8. 5.8 Falcon fighters, 5.9 Sunrisers, 6,000, 6,100, 6.1, 6.2, 6.2 Falcon, 6.2 Falcon, 6.3, 6.3, 6.4, 6.4, 6.4 Falcon fighters, 6.5 Sunrisers, 6.6 Falcon, 6.6 Falcon, 6.6 Falcon fighters, 6.6 Falcon fighters once, 6.6 Falcon fighters twice. Anyone interested? Last and final call. 6.6 Falcon fighters. Khalil, all-rounder, sold for 6.6 for the team Falcon fighters. 6.6. Khalil, player Khalil, all-rounder. Yes, next comes for us, one more great all-rounder for us. 3000 straight away from boss. 3000 straight away, 3100. 3100, 100 Basha. 3.2, 3.3 Rnfc. 3.3 Rnfc. 3.3 Rnfc. 3.3 Rnfc. 3.4, 3.5, 3.5. 3.5, 3.6 and 6.6 Rnfc. 4000 boss straight away, increasing the amount into 4000 another 4100 Rnfc. 4500 boss. 4600 700 800 Rnfc. 900 boss. 4.9 boss. 4.9 boss. 4.9 boss. 4.9 boss once. 5000 5100 5200 5300 5.3 sunrisers. 5.3 sunrisers. 5.4 5.4 5.5 5.6 sunrisers. 5.6 sunrisers. 5.7 Rnfc. 5.8 5.8 sunrisers. 5.8 sunrisers. 5.8 5.8 sunrisers. 6000 straight away. 6000 boss. 6000 boss. 6100 Rnfc. 6.1 6.1 Rnfc. 6.1 Rnfc. Anyone interested? Rnfc 6.1 Rnfc. 6.2 boss. 6.2 boss. 6.3 Rnfc. 6.3 Rnfc. 6.3 Rnfc for us. 6.4 team boss. 6.4 team boss. 6.4 team boss. 6.4 team boss once. 6.4 team boss twice. 6.5 by Rnfc. 6.5 Rnfc. 6.5 Rnfc. Anyone interested to raise the amount? 6.5 by Rnfc. 6.5 Rnfc by once. 6.5 Rnfc twice. 6.6 6.6 boss. 6.6 boss. 6.6 boss once. 6.6 boss once. 6.6 boss twice. Anyone interested? 6.7 by Rnfc. 6.7 by Rnfc. 6.7 by Rnfc. 6.7 Rnfc once. 6.8 by boss. 6.8 by boss for Faraz. 6.8 by 6.8 by boss. 6.8 by boss once. 6.8 by boss second. 6.9 7000 7000 7000 7000 by team Rnfc. 7000 by team Rnfc. 7100 7100 7100 once for sunrisers. 7100 twice for sunrisers. Anyone interested? Is final and last call. 7100 for sunriser. Faraz is sold. The all-rounder. 7.1 Faraz for team sunrisers. Yes, next one. Sahil, all-rounder. One more, the great all-rounder for the side. 2000, 2200, 2300, 2.4, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Anyone interested? 2.6, 7, 2.7, 2.7, 2.8, 2.8 Basha, 2.8 Basha, 2.9 Falcon, 2.9 3000, 3000, 3100, 3200, 3200 Tigers, 3300, 3400, 3500, 3600, 3700, 3.7 for Basha, 3839, 4000, 4100, 4.1, 5000 straight away, 5000, 51, 51 Rnfc, 52, 52, 53, 54, 54, 54 for 54, 55, 56, 56 for Basha, 57 Falcon, 58, 59 Rnfc, 59 RSFC, 6,000, 6,000, 6,100 Falcon, 6,100 Falcon fighters,
6.1 Falcon Fighters, 6,100 Falcon Fighters. Anyone interested? 6.2, 6.2, 6.3, 6.3 Falcon Fighters, 6.3 Falcon Fighters. Anyone interested? 6.3 Falcon Fighters once. 6.3, 6.4, 6.5, 6.5, 6.5 Falcon Fighters, 6.5 Falcon Fighters, 6.6 Rnfc, 6.6, 6.7, 6.7, 6.7 Falcon, 6.8 Rnfc, 6.8 Rnfc, 6.8 Rnfc once, 6.9, 6.9 Team Falcon, 6.9 Falcon Fighters, 6.9 Falcon Fighters. Interested 7,000, 7,100, 7.1, 7.1, 7.1 for Falcon Fighters, 7.2 for Falcon Fighters. No one interested. 7.3, 7.4 Falcon Fighters, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5 for Team Basha, 7.5 for Team Basha, 7.5 for Team Basha. Interested 7.5 Team Basha once, 7.5 Team Basha twice, 7.6 by Rnfc, 7.6 by Rnfc, 7.6 by Rnfc, 7.6 by Rnfc once, 7.6 by Rnfc twice, 7.7 by Team Basha, 7.7 by Team Basha, 7.7 by Team Basha for Sahil, 7.7 Team Basha once, 7.7 Team Basha twice. Last and final call 7.8, 7.9, 7.9, 7.9, 7.9 by Basha, 7.9, 8,000 Falcon Fighters, 8,000 Falcon Fighters. Anyone interested? 8,000 for Sahil, Falcon Fighters 8,000, 8,000 once, 8,000 Falcon Fighters twice. Last 8,100. By Team Basha twice. And last and final call 8.2 Basha. The Team Basha purchasing Sahil all-rounder for 8.2, 8,200. Sahil sold. Shahrukh all-rounder, one more great all-rounder, excellent cricketer. And who wanted him? 1,000 by boss, 1,000 by boss. Anyone interested to raise the amount? Rnfc 100, 1.2, 2,000 straight away, 2,100, 2.2, 2.3, to 5,000, 2.5, 2.6, it is 3,000, 3,000, 3,100, 3,200, 3.5. ಏನಂತೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಅಂತೆ ಬೇಗ ಮಾಡ್ತದಲ್ಲ ರೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತದೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಬಚ್ಚವನ್ನೇ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ 3.6, 4,000. Thank you. 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,100, 4.1, 4.5, 4.6, 4.7, 4.7 Team Boss, 5,000, 5,000 JBK, 5.5, 5.6, 5.6 Falcon, 5.6 Falcon Fighters, 5,700, 5.7 JBKs, 6,000, 6,000, 6,100, 6,100, 6,500, 6,500, 6,600, 6.6 by JBK, 7,000 Team Boss, 7,000 Team Boss, 7,100, 7,100 by JBK, 7,500, 7,600, second 7,800, 7.8, 7.8 Team Boss. Anyone interested? 7.8. Yes, 7.8 once Team Boss, 7.8 twice. Okay, 7.9, 8,000, 8,100, 8.1 for Team Boss, 8.1 for Team Boss, 8.1 for Team Boss, 8.1 for Team Boss once, 2000, 8200, correction, 8.2, 8.3, Team Boss, 8.3, 8.3, 8.3, Team Boss once, 8.4, 8.5, 8.6, 8.7, 9000 for Team Boss. 9,000 for Team Boss. Anyone interested? 9,000 for Team Boss. Shahrukh, all-rounder. 9,000 for Team Boss once. 9,100. 9,500 by Boss. 9,500 Team Boss. 9,500 Team Boss. Shahrukh, all-rounder. 9,600. 9,000. 10,000. Magical figure, 10,000, big amount. Nanonte easy up no, I know this like a 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 for Team Boss once, 10,000 Team Boss twice. Anyone interested? 10,000 sold for the Team Boss Shahrukh, the all-rounder. Exactly the round figure. And Team Boss Pattu Saragu Shahrukh, the all-rounder, sold 10,000. 10,000, yes. Now comes Ramesh, one more experienced campaigner, all-rounder. And yes, 2,000 straight away. Tigers, Rnfc, 100, 10,001, 5,000, 2,000, correction, 2,500, 2.6, 4,000, straight away 4,000 for 4,000, 4,000, JBK 4,000, JBK 4,000, JBK 4,000 once, 4,100, 4.1, 4.1, 4.1, 4.1 for Ramesh, 4.1, 4.2 Boss, 4.2 Boss, 4.2 Boss, Ramesh the player, 4.3, 5,000, Basha 5,000, 5,000 Basha, 5,000 Basha, Ramesh the player, the all-rounder, 5,000 Basha once, 5,000 for Basha twice, 5,100, 5,100 by, yes, Team Boss, 5.1 by Team Boss, 5.1 by Team Boss once, 5.2 from Falcon, 5.3 from Basha, 5.3 from Basha, 5.4 from Team Falcon, 5.3 from Team Falcons, 5.3 team from Team Falcons. Anyone interested? 5.3 Ramesh for once Falcons, 5.4, 5.4 JBK, 5.4 JBK, 5.5 Rnfc, 5.5 Rnfc, 5.5 Rnfc, 5.5 Rnfc once, 5.5 Rnfc, 5.6, 5.7, 5.7 JBK, 5.7 JBK once, 5.7, 5.8, 5.8, 5.8, 5.8, 5.8 for Team Basha, 5.8 for Team Basha, 5.8 for Team Basha once, 5.8 for Team Basha twice. Last and fine, 5.9, 5.9, 5.9 by Falcon Fighters, 5.9 by Falcon Fighters, 5.9 by Falcon Fighters once, 5.9 by Falcon Fighters twice. Last and final call. Anyone interested? 5.9. 5.9, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000 for Team 5,000, 6,000 actually, 6,000 for Team Basha, 6,000 for Team Basha, 6,000 for Team Basha, 6,000 for Team Basha once, 6,000 for Team Basha twice, 6,100 Falcon Fighters, 6.1 for Falcon Fighters, 6.1 for Falcon Fighters, 6.1 for Falcon Fighters once, 6.1 for Falcon Fighters twice. Last and final call, 6.1 Team Falcon Fighters purchase Ramesh all-rounder. Congratulations. 6.1 Ramesh Falcon Fighters. Yes, now comes here Rahil, the batter. No, very good batter. Straight away 3,000, acceptable. 5,000 straight away, 5,000 straight away from boss. 5,100, 5,200, 5,300, 54, 55, 56, 57, 6,000, 6,100 NN Tigers, 6,200, 6,300 Sunrisers, 6.3, 6.3, 6.4, 6.5, 6.5, 7,000 team boss, 7,000 for team boss, 7,100 for the team, 7,100 for team Falcon Fighters, 7.1, Rahil 7.2, 7.3, 7.3, 7.3, 7.3, 7.4, 7.5, 7.6, 7.7, 7.8, 7.9, 8,100, 8,200, 8.2, 8,500, 8.5, 8.5 by team boss, 8.6, 8.6, 8.7, 8.7, 8.7, 8.8, 8.9, 7 and 8 7 inch 9, 9, 9,000, 9,100, 9.1, 9.1, 9.1, 9.1, 9.5, 9.6, 9.6, 10,000 for team boss, Rahil, batter, useful for any team, 10,500, correction, 11,000 for team boss, 11,000 for team boss, 11,000 for team boss, Rahil, 11,000 once, 11,500, 11,500 by Falcon Fighters, 12,000, 12,000 for team boss, 12,000 for team boss, 12,000 for team boss, Rahil, 12,000 for team boss, once, anyone interested? Yes, 12,500 to 13,000, 13,000 for team boss, 13,000 for team boss, 13,000 for team boss, 13,000 for team boss once, 13,000 for team boss, 13,000 team boss for twice. Anyone interested? Last and final call, 13,500. 13,500 by Falcon Fighters, 13.5, 13.5, 13.5 by Falcon Fighters. So once, 13.5 Falcon Fighters, 14,000 for team boss, 14,000 for team boss, 14,000 for team boss, 14,000 for team boss, once, 14,500 Falcon Fighters, 14,500 Falcon Fighters for Rahil, 14,500, the very good batter, 14,500 Rahil, Falcon Fighters, 14,500 once, 14,000, 15,000 for team boss, 15,000 for team boss, 15,500, 15,500 Falcon Fighters, 15,500 by Falcon Fighters, 15,500, 15.5 Falcons once, 15,500 Falcons, 16,000, 16,000, 16,000, 16,000 for Rahil, 16,000 for Rahil, 16,000 for Rahil once, 16,000 twice, 16,000 for 500, 16,500, 16,500, 16,500 for Falcon Fighters, 16,500 for Falcon Fighters, 16,000 for Falcon Fighters, 16,500 Falcon Fighters once, 16,500 Falcon Fighters twice, 17,000, 17,000, 17,000. It's been a great fight between yes, Falcon versus team boss. 17,000 for Rahil, 17,000 for Rahil once by team boss, 17,000 twice by team boss. The last and final call, 17,500, 17.5 Falcon Fighters, 17,500 Falcon Fighters, 17,000 Falcon Fighters once, 17,500 Falcon Fighters twice. Last and final call, it's 17,500 Falcon Fighters purchased Rahil, 17,500 Falcon Fighters Rahil. 17 Yes. Now comes one more Roshan, the batter, well-known cricketer, experienced man. Roshan, anyone interested? Roshan, anyone interested? 1,000 from team NN Tigers, 2,000 for team boss, 2,000 from team boss. Anyone interested? 2,000, 100, 2.1. Nada, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 once for team boss, 2.6, 3,000, 3,000 by team boss, 3,000 by team boss, 3,000 by team boss, 3,100, 3.1, 3.1, 3.1 for Roshan, 3.2 Sunrisers, 3.2 Sunrisers. Anyone interested? 3.3, 3.4, 3.5, 3.6, 7, 3.8, 3.9, 3.94, 4,000, 4,000, 4.1, 4.1, 4.1 for team boss, 4.1 for team boss, 4.4, 4.1 for team boss once. Anyone interested? 4.2 for team boss twice. And last and final call, 4.2 for team boss Roshan, correction. Roshan sold for team boss 4.2. Now comes, experience, my greatest friend, very good swimmer, national level swimmer, Muhammad Ali, batsman, legend player. 3,000, 3,100, 3,100, 3,002, 3.2 for Muhammad Ali, useful cricketer, very good runner between the wicket, right strike rotator, 3.3, 3.4, 3.5, 3.6, 3.7, 3.8, 4,000, 4,001, 4,002, 4,005, 4,006, 4,7, 4,8, 4,8, 4,9, 5,000, 5,1, 5,1, 5,2, 5,3, 5,5, 5,6, 6,000, 6,100, JBK, 6.1 JBK, 6.1 JBK, 6.1 JBK, Muhammad Ali, 6.1 JBK, 6.2, 6.2, 6.2 for team boss, Muhammad Ali, 6.2, 6.2, 6.3, 6.3 JBK, 6.3 JBK, 6.3 JBK, 6.3 JBK for Muhammad Ali, 6.4, 6.4 for team boss, 6.4 for team boss, 6.4 team boss. Anyone interested? 6.4 team boss once, 6.4 team boss, 6.5, 6.5 by 6.6 team boss, 6.6 team boss, 6.6 team boss for Muhammad Ali, 6.7, 6.8, 6.8 తెలుతుందిలే Rnfc ದ ಓನರ್ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಡು ಯೂಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ ಬಂದು ಎಸ್ 6.9, 7,000, 7,000, 7,100, 7,100, 7.1, 7.1 for team boss, 7.1, 7.1 team boss once, 7.1 for team boss twice, and last and final call, 7,100 for team boss, 7. Muhammad Ali, 7.1 for team boss, 7,100 team boss Muhammad Ali. Yes, next comes Masood. ಎಂಗಲ್ನ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದಿನಾರ ಹನುಮಾನ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್లోకి ಹೋಗೋದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಬ್ಸಲ್ಯೂಟ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಯಾಂಟಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಬಾಲ್. ಒರುವರ್ಡ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ 50 ಹಾಕಿದಿನ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್లో ఉండారు మసూద్ ద బ్యాటర్. ఎస్ 1,000, 2,000 ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಅವೇ ಹನುಮಾನ್ ಗೊಬ್ಬದಿನಾಗಲೇ ಪೂರೈಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಡ ಕೆಪಬಿಲಿಟಿ. ಎಸ್ 2,100, 2.1, 2.1, 2.1, 2.2, 2.2, 2.2 for Masood, 2.2 for Masood, 2.2 for Masood by team NN Tigers, 2.2, 2.3, 2.4, 2.4, 2.5, 2.6, 2.6 for Masood, 3,000, 3,000. 3,000 from JBK. 3,000 from JBK for Masood. 3,000 for JBK. 3,000 for JBK. 3,100. 3.1. 3.1 from NN Tigers. 3.1 from NN Tigers. 3.1 from NN Tigers. 3.1 from NN Tigers. Once. 3.1. 3.2 from Team Boss. 3.2 from Team Boss. 3.2. 3.2 Team Boss. Vega magitadillade povunnille. Boss 3.2. 3.2. 3.2 once. 3.3. 3.3 NN Tigers. 3.3 NN Tigers. 3.3 NN Tigers once. 3.3 NN Tigers twice. Anyone interested? 3.4, 3.5. 3.5 Rnfc. 3.5 Rnfc. 3.6 from Sunrisers. 3.6 from Sunrisers. 3.6 from Sunrisers. Anyone interested? 3.6 Sunrisers once. 3.6 Sunrisers twice. The last and final call. 3.6 for Sunrisers. Sorry, is already sold. Masood is sold for Sunrisers. It's late JBK and 3.6 Masood for Team Sunrisers. Next player in the LED screen, Afiz, the batter. Photographer la there. Afiz. So Afiz, the player, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200 Team Boss, 1,200 Team Boss, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1.3, 1.3, 1.3 for JBK once. Anyone interested? 1.4, 1.4 for Afiz, 1.5 by Team Basha, 1.5 by Team Basha, 1.5 by Team Basha, 1.5 Team Basha once, 1.5 by Team Basha twice, 1.6, 1.6, 1.6 by Team Tigers, 1.6 by Team NN Tigers, 1.7, 1.7 by Rnfc, 1.7 by Rnfc, 1.7 by Rnfc once, 1.8, 1.8, 1.9, 1.9, 1.9, 1.9 by Rnfc, 1.9 by Rnfc once, 1.9 by Rnfc twice. Anyone interested? 1.9, 1.9 and 1.9 sold for Team yes, Rnfc. Hafiz the batsman, 1.9 away. Hafiz, Team NN Tigers. Rnfc, sorry, Rnfc. Yes, Yachu, the batter. Yachu. Yachu. Bidding amount, 1,000 from Team Boss. 1,000 from Team Boss. Anyone interested to raise the amount for Yachu? 1.1 by Team Rnfc. 1.1 by Team Rnfc. Anyone interested? 1.2 from Team Boss. 1.2 from 1.3, 1.4, 1.5, 1.6, 1.7, 1.8, 1.9, 2,000. 2.1, 2.1 by Rnfc. 2.1 by Rnfc. 2.1 by Rnfc once. 2.1 by Rnfc, 2.3, 2.3 by Team Boss, 2.3 by Team Boss, 2.3 by Team Boss once, 2.3 by Team Boss twice. Last and final call, 2.3 Team Boss purchased Yachu, the batsman. Congratulations. Kamar, the wicket keeper. Kamar, the wicket keeper ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಬಹುದು. Head wicket keeper ಇತ್ತನ yes, 2,000 straight away. 3,000 from Team Boss, 3,100. Who doesn't want a wicket keeper in your team? Everyone wants a wicket keeper. 4,000. 4,000 from Rnfc, 4.1 by the team 4.1 by the Team JBK, 4.1, 4.1, 4.1, JBK once, 4.2, 4.5000 straight away, 5100, 5.1, 5.1 by Team Rnfc, the wicket keeper, 5.1, 5.2, 5.3, 5.4, 5.5, 6, 5.6, 6,000, 6,100, 6,200, 6.2, 6.2, 6.3, 6.3 from Team Boss, 6.4 by Team Boss, 6.4 Team Boss, 6.5 Falcon. Falcon baka nadatadaklu bari maunaduller. Malla timingalag em barderu. 6.4, 6.5, 6.5, 6.5, 6.5 Rnfc, 6.6, 6.6 by Team JBK, 6.6 JBK, 6.6, 6.6, 6.7, 6.7, 6.7 from Rnfc, 6.7 for Rnfc once, 6.7 by Rnfc twice, 6.8, 6.8, 6.8, 6.9, 6.9, 6.9 by Rnfc, 6.9 by Rnfc, 6.9 by Rnfc once, 6.9 adbaka, 7,000, 7,000, 7,100, 7.1 for Rnfc, 7.1 for Rnfc, anyone interested, 7.1 for Rnfc once, 7.1 by Rnfc, 7.2, 7.2, 7.2 for JBK, 7.3, 7.3, 7.3, 7.3, anyone interested, 7.3 once for Rnfc, 7.3 twice, 7.4, 7.4 by 7.5, 7.5 again by Rnfc, 7.5 by Rnfc for Kabar, 7.5 for Rnfc once, 7.5, 7.6, 7.7, 7.7, 7.7, 7.7 Rnfc once, 7.7 Rnfc twice, last and final call, 7.7 to Rnfc, Kamar the wicket keeper, 7.7 Rnfc, Aman one more wicket keeper, Malaji one wicket keeper, Malakoranji wicket keeper, oh Malla wicket keeper, 5,000, so very good wicket keeper, Aman, 5,000 from 5,100, 5,200, 6,000, straight away 6,000, JBK desperately wanted one wicket keeper behind the stump, very important part of cricket. 6,100, 6.1, 6.2, 6.2, bega bega, rapa rapa, 6.2, 6.2, anyone interested, 6.2, 6.2 once, 6.3, JBK, 6.4, Falcon, 6.4 Falcon Fighters, 6.4 Falcon Fighters, 6.4 6.5, 6.5, 6.5 by 6.6, 6.6 Falcon Fighters, anyone interested, 6.6, 6.7, 6.7 JBK, 6.7 JBK, anyone interested, 6.7 wicket keeper, 6.7 JBK, 6.7 JBK once, 6.7 JBK twice, 7,000, 6,800, first time, nada, one battere, nada battere, 6,000, nana alert of the play, yes, 6,800, 6. Falcon Fighters, 6,000 Falcon Fighters, 6,800 Falcon Fighters, 6,800 Falcon Fighters, 6,900 Nada, 8,000, 7,000, 7,000 Falcon Fighters, 7,000, 7,000 Falcon Fighters, 7,000 Falcon Fighters, 7,000 Falcon Fighters once, 7,000 Falcon Fighters twice, 7.1. Basha entered the field. 7.1, 7.1 for Basha, 7.1 for Basha, 7.2, 7.2 Falcon Fighters, 7.2 for Falcon Fighters, 7.2, 7.2 once, Falcon Fighters. 7.2, 7.3, 7.3, 7.3, Basha. 7.3, Basha. 7.3, 7. Oh, dirtine atir go bunate. 7.3, 7.3, Basha. 7.3, 7.3, Falcon Fighters. Sorry, Basha. 7.3 once. 7.4, 7.4, Falcon Fighters. 7.4, 7.4, Falcon Fighters. 7.4, Falcon Fighters once. 7.4, Falcon Fighters. 7.5, 7.5, Basha. 7.5, Basha. 7.5, Basha once. 7.5, Basha twice. Last and the final call. 7.6, 7.6 from Falcon Fighters. 7.6 from Falcon Fighters for Aman, the wicket keeper. 7.6, 7.6 Falcon Fighters once. 7.6 Falcon Fighters. 7.7 Boss enter the field. 7.3, 7.3 Boss. 7.4 Falcon. 7.4 Falcon Fighters. 7.4 Falcon Fighters once. 7.4 Falcon Fighters twice. 7.5, 7.6. 7.6 from Team Boss. 7.7 Arek Bedra Media. 7.7 Magena Sha E rival Padoli. 7.7. So Falcon Fighters the were interesting. Aman and Bedra Media America. 7.7 Mage Tuondupe. Live Budurchi. 7.7 Willard Boka Petto. 7.7 Falcon Fighters. 7.7 Falcon Fighters once. 7.7 Falcon Fighters twice. Budle mare papa. 7.8. 7.9. 7.9. 7.9 Boss. 7.8,000. 8,000. Proud out there, but Arna Maga Geeta bidding on them. So, proud father. Congratulations. 8,000. 8,000. 8,100. 8.1. 8.1. 8.1. 8.1 Falcon Fighters. 8.1 Falcon Fighters twice. Anyone interested? Yes, 8,100. Father purchased the son. It's a absolutely great feeling in this Kudroli Premier League. Amir purchased his son Aman. No, Amidate. Autule Pudarla A letter de start up. Yam second letter. Apura Erde. Oh, Akalna Dada Upoda 8. So, ate A family. Upon A1 start the Bright Upunandil. Ade correct. The Apanda Yannalas cricket career start Mandi Gobidni and A1 star cricketers. So, net Yenna by the Jikudala. Oh, Malla amount. Engu Gobolitna. Japa, about commentary one paneer. Yes, thank you. Yes, coming to the next one. Yes, Nicola Pura balance amount on Checkman Pule. Next Popunet Dumbo. Mostly Falcon Fighters Boka Bosna Sadana Kisakalia Dupa. Ija, Unda Kisetunda Gase. Tuka Tuka. ಒಂಜಿ 5 ನಿಮಿಷದ 10 ನಿಮಿಷದ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಟೀ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಒಂಚೂರು ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಆಪು. ಎಸ್ ಓಕೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಹಲೋ
Check. Welcome back. Yes, it is ರಪ್ಪ ಅವಳು ಹೆಂಚ ಆವಡು ಬಂದು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಬಲ್ಲಿ. Welcome back, everyone, for once again, after the short break, we are into the auction procedure, the bidding procedure of this prestigious Kudroli Premier League 2026 Season 8, which is proudly presented by Rnfc. Rahmat Nagar Friend Circle celebrating their silver jubilee, completed 25 glorious years. I request everyone to please proceed to your respected places. I request everyone to be seated. We are going to start, we're going to continue now after a short break. Dayamantadu Purela Bale, Akalakala place Dukulle. Must procedure must late on the Ainat Begaman Podita. Kali Padnima player, Nutamupatain player, would not know the player, Nutapata player. How Kello unsold up nothing. Baterapura Rnfc da Bale Bale Bega Bale. Yes. Yes, start Manbuga. Before that, when you just balance check one play, sorry, the nickel amount. First, the NN cricketers, nickel Nakaitu Puno 20,100 rupees balance. 27,100.
4,900, 16,500.
16 Apple part 500. Aways sold time. Yes. One change up Namanate management X 16,000. Akalam poor rate 16 okay. Yes, upon that
600.
27,600 balance. Okay. Yes, thank you. And boss na kaitu puniratnal sara tormanodu. Sariyade. Yes, thank you. Anjane JB kedar kaitu puna 26,500. Sariyade. 26,500 JBK. Yes, next Puna Rnfc. 38,900. Yes. Rnfc 38,900. Falcon the Kalna Kaitu Puna 11,700. Yes. Thank you. Basha 36,500. Basha 36,500. Red player Nakul purchase Mandarate. Sorry. Yes. Next up Sunrisers. 39,300. 39,300. Red player Nakul purchase Mantere. Nada Takalda full cast. Ate Nausha the other target Mandir. Yes, we are straight away coming to the next player in the LED screen for the bidding. Yes, Javed bowler board MR. Yes, Javed the bowler who is interested.
3,000 straight away. 3,000. Pass manbuga. 3,000. Yes. Anyone interested? And Katal Dumbu Nama Mugipot. 3,000. Yes. Hesitation man porti. Rapaka. 3,000. 3,000. Anyone interested? 3,000. 3,000 for boss. Anyone interested? 3,000. 3,000 for boss. 3,100 Rnfc. 3,200. 3,200 boss. 3,200 boss. 3,200. 3,200. 3,200. 3,200. 3,200 for boss once. 3,300. 3.4. 3.4. 3.4. 3.4 for the team boss. 3.4 for team boss once. 3.4 for team boss twice. And last and final call 3.5. 3.6. 3.6. 3.6 for team boss. 3.6 for team boss. 3.6 team boss. 3.6 team boss. Javed the bowler. 3.6 boss once. 3.6 boss twice. Last and final call 3.6 for team boss bowler Javed. 3.6 team boss Javed bowler. Next one Iman correction. Iman the batter. Iman the batter. Anyone interested straight away? Anyone wanted to bid this amount for Iman? Anyone interested? No one interested. If you are not interested, you will go into the unsold. And no one interested. No one interested. So I will going to take this man for the unsold list. Iman is unsold. Bakkakalna re-auction manpoli. Okay. Tanzir all-rounder. Tanzir the all-rounder. Anyone interested? Tanzir all-rounder. Tanzir the all-rounder. Tanzir the all-rounder. Anyone interested? Anyone interested for Tanzir? Any bid amount? Rupees 1,000 which is a base. Anyone interested? No one interested? Interested. 1,100. 1,100 from Rnfc. 1,100 from Rnfc. 1,200. 1.2. 1.2. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3 for Tanzir. 1.3 for Tanzir for Rnfc. 1.3 Tanzir for Rnfc once. 1.3 for Tanzir. 1.4. 1.4. 1.4 for the team NN Tigers. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5 for Rnfc. 1.5 for Rnfc. 1.6. 1.6 for NN Tigers. 1.6 for NN Tigers. 1.6 for NN Tigers. 1.6 for NN Tigers. 1.7 for the team Rnfc. 1.7 for team Rnfc. 1.8. 1.8 for the team NN Tigers. 1.8. 1.9. 1.9. Anyone interested? 1.9 for Rnfc. 2,000. 2,000. 2,100. 2.1. 2.1. Anyone interested? 2.1. 2.1 Rnfc. 2.1 Rnfc once. 2.1 Rnfc twice. 2.1. 2.2. 2.2. 2.2. 2.2. 2.2. 2.2. 2.2 for team NN Tigers once. 2.2 NN Tigers for twice. And 2.2 for team NN Tigers Tanzir the all-rounder sold. 2.2 Ready ಸಾವಿರದ ಇನ್ನೂರು Tanzir 2.2 for the team NN Tigers. Yes, next one Zahid the batter, the batsman. Zahid, anyone interested? Anyone wanted to bid him? Base price rupees 1,000. Base price for rupees 1,000. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ತೋಜಿ ಗುರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಜ್ಜ Zahid batter Kasai Gali. Yes, anyone interested? No one interested, so he will be unsold. Next one unsold away. The next one Samir the batter. Anyone interested? Samir the batsman. Anyone interested? No one interested, so he will be unsold. Samir unsold. Mujjana ire ottige Samir. Now Nasveer, very young player, the batsman. Anyone interested for Nasveer erigalan bode budche, so he is also unsold. Yes, next Irfan the batter. Irfan, anyone interested for Irfan to bid? No, no one interested. Interested? 1,100 Sunrisers. Irfana, at Dumbuda. Irfan, 1,100. 1,100 Sunrisers. 1,100 Sunrisers once, 1,200 Rnfc, 300, 1.3 for the team, 1.3, 1.4 Rnfc, 1.5 Sunrisers, 1.5 Sunrisers, 1.6 Rnfc, 1.7 Sunrisers, 1.7 Sunrisers once, 1.7 Sunrisers twice, 1.7 Sunrisers sold. Next one, Sudeep. Sudeep, the batter. Sudeep, the batsman. Anyone interested? Sudeep, Colonel Garden. Yes, 1,200, 1,300, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1.5 for JBK, 1.5 for JBK once, 1.6 for RNFC, 1.6 for RNFC, 1.7 for the team JBK, 1.7 for team JBK, 1.7 for JBK once, 1.7, 1.8 for RNFC, 1.8, 1.9, 1.9 for JBK, 1.9 for JBK once, 1.9 for JBK 2000 for team RNFC, 2000 for RNFC, 2000 for RNFC once, 2000 for RNFC twice, and 2000 for RNFC. Sudeep, the batter, 2000. Yes, next one. Wafi, the batter. Wafi, Eric Lamboda. Wafi. Anyone interested for Wafi? Wafi, no one interested. So I will take him into the, yes, unsold player list. Wafi is unsold. Now, Ufran, the batter, the very young, yet age, Padrada. Ate. At the player, yes, Ufran, encouragement play, youngsters, like purchasement play. Yes, 1,000. Yes, 1,000. Anyone interested? 1,000. 1,000 base price. 1,000 base price. Anyone interested? No one interested? No one interested. So, is unsold. Fayaz, batsman. Fayaz, experienced batter. Anyone interested? Fayaz, Kerala bid padwara? Iji, unsold. Okay, is unsold. Fayaz. The next one, Faz, one more young batter, the batsman. Faz, anyone interested for Faz to bid? No, no one interested. So, is unsold. Faz is unsold. Nasif the batter. Anyone interested for Nasif to? Yes, no one interested. So, Nasif also unsold. Next one, Quresh, the bowler. Quresh, anyone interested for Quresh? Pudarade onji energetic undu. Reliance the Quresh pande nodchi. Quresh Kudroli the Quresh. Erna munnana mama arede podapunda. So no one interested? Okay, Quresh is also unsold. Next one, Nihal, one more young man, bowler. Oh, Nihal, young friends like bowling partner. Yes, boss. Our young friends the malla kai. Yes, 1,000. 1,000 from Nihal. 1,000 base price. Anyone interested to raise the amount for Nihal? 1,000, no one interested? 1,100, 1.1, 1,100. Anyone interested? 1,100 for RNFC, 1,100 for RNFC once, 1,100 for 1,200, 1.2, 1.2 for boss, 1.3 for RNFC, 1.3 for RNFC, 1.3 for RNFC once, 1.3 for RNFC twice, 1.4, 1.4, 1.4 for team boss, 1.5, 1.5 by the team Sunrisers, 1.5 by team Sunrisers, 1.5 by Sunrisers once, 1.6 by team boss, 1.7, 1.7, anyone interested? 1.7, 1.7 for team Sunrisers once, 1.7 by Sunrisers twice, and 1.8 from team boss, 1.8 from team boss, 1.8 from team boss, 1.8 from team boss once, 1.8 from team boss twice, and last and final call, 1.8 from team boss Nihal the bowler, 1.8 Nihal. Eight team boss Nihal. Yes, it's a LED screen upuna player Izaz wicket keeper or abroad upunu. So ticket man derige. So it's always your risk that on nada available air layout, air upanda layout. So bid man poli. So your own owner's risk.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ನು ಫಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಚಂದ್ರ ನಾ ಬಂದಂಗೆ ನಾನು ಬಂದಂಗೆ ಅದೇ ರಿಸ್ಕಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ರಿಸ್ಕಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಡ್ಗ
Okay, okay. Last week. Oh? 1,000. Yes, yes, we are going to start the bidding. 1,000 rupees. Yes, Izaz 1,000 risk detandar man purchase man per 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1.4, 5, 1.5, 1.6, 1.6, 1.7, 1.7, 1.7 for team boss, 1.7, 1.8 for Rnfc, 1.8 for team Rnfc once, 1.8 for team Rnfc twice, 1.8 for team Rnfc sold. Izaz, the wicket keeper, 1.8 for team Rnfc. 1.8 is Rnfc. Izaz player. Yes, next one. Prasad DJ Lara, a very popular figure. At the batting man, they were at the reverse stroke for Akter, on 6 boundary Akter. Prasad. Huh? History must have Next challenge is ನಮ್ಮ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಗಾರನೇ ಪಾಡ್ಗ DJ. Prasad the batter. ಹತ್ತವರ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಲೆಡ್ ಹೋಗುದೇರಿ ಮರಣಿ. Yes, Prasad. 1,000 for 1,100, 1.2, 1.2, 1.2, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, 1.5, 1.6, 1.7, 1.8, 1.9, 2,000 for Lala, 2,000 for DJ Lara, for 2,000 for team boss once, 2,000 for team boss 2,100, 2.1 for team Basha, 2.2 for team Boss 2.2 for team Boss, 2.3, 2.3, 2.3 for team Basha, 2.4, 2.4, 2.4 once, 2.4 twice, and 2.5, 2.4 team Basha, 2.5 team Basha, 2.5 team Basha once, 2.5 team Basha twice, and 2.5 for team Basha. Prasad, batsman, DJ Lara. Prasad. Nishan, the bowler. Nishan, one more bowler. Anyone interested for him to bid? 1,000 rupees, which is a base price. Anyone interested? No one interested, so is unsold. Next, Zahid, the batsman. Akuda battandi. Yes, Ritik, the batters. Ritik Roshan lakane ulle original. Engu puna ganchi netteran. Incha. Ritik unsold. Erik Murcha 1,100. 1,000. Sorry, 1,100. 1.1, 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.3, 1.4, 1.5, 1.6, 1.6 from Team Basha, 1.7, 1.7, 1.7 for JBK, 1.7 for JBK, 1.7 for JBK once, 1.8, 1.8, 1.9, 1.9, 1.9. Anyone interested? 1.9, 1.9 for 2,000, 2,100, 2.1, 2.1, 2.1 for Team JBK, 2.1 for JBK Ritik, 2.1, 2.2, 2.2, 2.3, 2.3, 2.3 for JBK, 2.4, 2.4 for Team Basha, 2.4 for Team Basha, 2.5, 2.5, 2.6 Rnfc, 2.7 JBK, 2.7 JBK, 2.7, 2.7 JBK once, 2.7 JBK twice, 2.8, 2.8 Team Basha, 2.9, 2.9, 2.9, 2.9 once, 2.9 twice, 3,000, 3.1, 3.1 Team, 3.2, 3.2 for Team Basha, 2.3 for Basha, 2.4, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.6, 2.6, 2.7, 2.8, 2.8, 2.9, 3,000. ಕಾಸು ಇತ್ತನ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ನೂದು ಬಾಡ ಬಂದಿಚ್ಚಿ 3,100, 3.1, 3.2, 3.2, 3.2, 3.2, 3.3, 3.3, 3.4, 3.5, 3.6, 3.6, 3.6, 3.7, 3.7, 3.8, 3.9. Direct fight between two. 3.9, 3.9 for JBK, 3.9 JBK once, 3.9 JBK twice, 4,000, 4,100, 4.1, 4.1, 4.1 JBK once, 4.2 JBK twice, and 4.3, 4.4, 4.4 JBK again, 4.5, 4.5, 4.6, 4.6, 4.7, 4.7, 4.8, 4.9, 4.9, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000 once, 5,000 once for the Team JBK, 5,000 twice for Team JBK. Last and final call, 5,000 JBK Ritik. Roshan, new batter. Roshan, anyone interested? No one interested. Roshan base price 1,000 rupees. Interested? No one interested. So Roshan unsold. Javed the batter. Javed. ನಂದು ಜಲೀಲ್ನ ಮೆಗ್ಗೆ ಬಾಸ್ನ ಮೆಗ್ಗೆ ತೂಕ ಅಮ್ಮೇರ್ ಮಗಂಡೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಮೆಗ್ಗಂದೆ ಪರ ಅಪಜ ತೂಕ ಹಾಂ ಅದೇ ಒಕ್ಕ ತೂಕ ಅನ್ಸೋಲ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಡಬ್ಬೇರ ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬೊಡ್ಚಿಗೆ ಅಣ್ಣಗೆ ಬೊಡ್ಚಿಗೆ ಬಕ್ಕ ಇರ್ತೈತೆ ನಾನು ಪಲಾಯನೆ ಬೊಡ್ಚಿ ಬಂದು ಏನು ಮುಜಾಮಿಲ್ ನಾಣ್ಯನಾ? ಓ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಅರೆಗ್ಲಾಂ ವಾಲೆ ಅದೇ. ಎಸ್, ಎನಿ ಒನ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್? ಇಮ್ರಾನ್? ನೋ ಒನ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್. ಎಸ್, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ಸೋಲ್ಡ್. ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಅನ್ಸೋಲ್ಡ್. ಜಲೀಲ್ ದ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್. ಜಲೀಲ್ ಬರ್ಚಾ ಏರೆಗ್ಲ ಬರ್ಚಾ? ಎಸ್, ಅವಳು ಅನ್ಸೋಲ್ಡ್. ಜಲೀಲ್. ಸಾಲಿ ದ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಹಳೆ ಹುಲಿ ಪರತ್ತಬಿಲಿ ಏರೆಗ್ಲ ಬರ್ಚಾ? ಖುಷಿ ಅಂದೆ ಸಾಲಿ ಎಂಗ್ಳು ತುಂಬ ಗೊಬ್ಬದಾದ ಅರ್ನಾಡನೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಜ್ಯೂಸ್ ಪರಿಯರು. ಸಾಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಜ್ಜ ಅನ್ಸೋಲ್ಡ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮುನ್ನಾ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಮುನ್ನಾ, ಎನಿ ಒನ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮುನ್ನಾ? ಇಜ್ಜಿ ಎರೆಗ್ಲ ಬರ್ಚಿ. ಯಾ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೌಶೀಬ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸರ್. ಅರೆ ಒಂಜಿ ಒಂಜಿ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಗಣ್ಣಲ್ಲ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡು ಮಾರ ದೀತಿನ ಕೂಲಿಂಗ್ ಇటు ಮಾಡುಗ. ನೌಶೀಬ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಎರೆಗ್ಲ ಬರ್ಚಿ. ನೋ ಒನ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್. ಸೊ ಅನ್ಸೋಲ್ಡ್. ರಿಹಾನ್ ದ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್. ರಿಹಾನ್ ಏರೆಗ್ಲ ಬೋಡ? ರಿಹಾನ್, ಎನಿ ಒನ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್? ನೋ ಒನ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್. ಸೊ ರಿಹಾನ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಅನ್ಸೋಲ್ಡ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಯಾಸಿನ್ ದ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಯಾಸಿನ್ ಏರೆಗ್ಲ ಬರ್ಚಿ. ಎಸ್, ಅನ್ಸೋಲ್ಡ್. Yasin unsold. Nawaz the batter. Anyone interested for Nawaz? Anyone interested for Nawaz? No one interested. So unsold. Next one. Imtiaz. Malla trophy batondere tule. Winners. Neck bidding padvara. Ijja. Imtiaz the batter. No one interested. Aronji purchase manpadu bandu trophy dottige padra. Andala nikku purchase mantija. Yes. Mustafa batter. Edge. Eregla ಬರ್ಸಿ. Unsold. Mustafa. Saddam batter. Saddam eregla ಬೋಡ ಬರ್ಸಿ. Saddam is also unsold. Safaf the batter. Ere anda. Next Zafar the batter. ಮೆಗ್ಗೆನಾ? ಅರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಡು ಪೇರು ಗೊಬ್ಬುಜೇನು ಚ ಜಾಫರ್ ಪಕ್ಕದಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಕುದಾರರು ಅಂದ. ಓಕೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಸಿಗೆ ಜಾಫರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅನ್ಸೋಲ್ಡ್. ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಬೌಲರ್. 1000 ಟೀಮ್. ಎಸ್, 1100, 1.2, 1.3 NN Tigers, 1.4 team boss, 1.4 team boss once, 1.4 team boss twice, and last and final call 1.4 for team boss Prajwal. 1.4 team boss ಬರೇ ಇರತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್. ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್. ಸಾಹಿಫ್ ಬೌಲರ್. Anyone interested? Sahif? No one interested. So Sahif ಬರ್ಜತೆ ಅನ್ಸೋಲ್ಡ್ ಅದೇ. ಸಾಹಿಫ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಶ್ರಫ್. ಸಾಹಿಫ್ ಅನ್ಸೋಲ್ಡ್. ಅಶ್ರಫ್ ಬೌಲರ್. ಅಶ್ರಫ್. ಎನಿವನ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್? ಅಶ್ರಫ್. ನೋ ಒನ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್. ಅಶ್ರಫ್ ಅನ್ಸೋಲ್ಡ್ ಅದೇ. ಅಶ್ರಫ್ ಅನ್ಸೋಲ್ಡ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಸಜ್ಜಾದ್ ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್. ಸಜ್ಜಾದ್ ರೆಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್. ಎಸ್, ಟೀಮ್ ಬಾಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ದು ಎತ್ತೀರಿ. ನೀರು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ 1001 2000 ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ 2000 ಸಜ್ಜಾದಿಗೆ 2000 ಫ್ರಮ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಬಾಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸಜ್ಜಾದ್. 2000 ಫಾರ್ ಸಜ್ಜಾದ್ ಫಾರ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಬಾಸ್ ಒನ್ಸ್. 2100. 2.2, 2.3, 2.4, 2.4, 2.5, 2.5 from JBK. 2.6, 2.7, 3000 for Sajjad. 3100. 3.2 JBK. 3.3 Rnfc. 3.3 RNFC. 3.4 JBK. 3.4 JBK once. 3.5 Nada. 3.5 Nada once. 3.6, 3.7 RNFC. 3.7, 3.8, 3.8, 3.8 from team JBK, 3.8 from JBK, 3.8 from JBK once, 3.8, 3.9, 3.9, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000 team JBK, 4,000 team JBK, 4,000 team JBK once, 4.1, 4.2, 4.3, 4.3 from Nada, 4.3, 4.4 Sunrisers, 4.4, 4.5 Nada, 4.6, 4.6, 4.6 Sunrisers, 4.6 Sunrisers, 4.6 Sunrisers once, 4.6, 4.7, 4.7, 4.8, 4.8, 4.9, 4.5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000 once for the team Sunrisers, 5,000, 5,000 twice for the Sunrisers. Last and final call. It's a 5,000 for the team Sunrisers. Sajjad all-rounder 5,000 for the team Nada. Sorry, correction, Sunrisers. Sunrisers. Nadeem all-rounder 1,000, 1.1, 1.2, 1.2, 1.3, 1.3. 1.3, 1.4, 1.4, 1.4 boss, 2,000, 2,000 from 2,100, 2.1, 2.1 for Nadeem, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,100, 3.1, 3.1, 3.1 Basha, 3.2 Sunrisers, 3.3, 3.4, 3.5, 3.6, 3.7, 3.8, 3.94, 4.1, 4.2, 4.3, 4.3 team JBK, 4.3 team JBK, 4.3 team JBK, 4.3, 4.4 Sunrisers, 4.4 Sunrisers, 4.5, 4.6, 4.6, 4.6, 4.6 Sunrisers, 4.6 Sunrisers once, 4.7, 4.8, 4.8, 4.8 from Sunrisers, 4.8 from Sunrisers, 4.8 from Sunrisers, 4.9 from the team Tigers, for 5,000 Sunrisers, 5,000 Sunrisers, 5,000 Sunrisers, 5,100 Tigers, 5.1 from Tigers, 5.1 from NN Tigers, 5.2 from team JBK, 5.2, 5.2 from JBK, 5.2 from 5.3, 5.3, 5.3, 5.3 NN Tigers, 5.3 NN Tigers, 5.3 NN Tigers once, 5.3 NN Tigers, 5.4 Rnfc, 5.5 from team Basha, 5.6, 5.7, 5.7 from NN Tigers, 5.7 from NN Tigers, 5.7 from NN Tigers, 5.7 from NN Tigers, 5.7 from NN Tigers once, 5.8, 5.8 from Rnfc, 5.9, 5.9, 6,000, 6,000 for Rnfc, 6,000 for Rnfc, 6,000 from Rnfc once, 6,000 for Rnfc twice, 6,100, 6,100, 6,200, 6.2 for Rnfc, 6.2 Rnfc, 6.2 Rnfc once, 6.2 Rnfc, 6.3, 6.3, 6.4, 6.4, 6.4 Rnfc, 6.5 Basha, 6.5 Basha, 6.6 Rnfc, 6.6 Rnfc for Nadeem, 6.6, 6.6 Rnfc once, 6.6 Rnfc twice, 6.7, 6.8, 6.9, 6.9, 7,000, 7,000 from team Basha, 7,000, 7,100, 7.1 from team Rnfc, 7.1 from team Rnfc, 7.2, 7.3 Rnfc, 7.3 Rnfc, 7.3 Rnfc once, 7.3 Rnfc, 7.4, 7.5, 7.6, 7.7, 7.7, 7.7 from team Rnfc, 7.7 from team Rnfc, 7.7 from team Rnfc once, 7.8, 7.9, 7.8, sorry, 8,000, 8,000, 8,100, 8,100, 8,100 Rnfc, 8,100 Rnfc, 8,100 Rnfc once, 8,100 Rnfc twice, 8,200 Team Boss, 8,200 Team Boss, Basha, sorry, correction, Team Basha, 8,200 Team Basha once, 8,200 Team Basha, 8,300, Padwara, 8,400, 85, 85, 85 Team Rnfc, 85 from Team Rnfc once, 8.5 Team Rnfc twice, 8.6, 8.6 from Team Basha, 8.6 from Team Basha once, 8.6 Team Basha twice, and the last 8.7, 8.7 from Team Rnfc, 8.7 from Team Rnfc, 8.7 from Team Rnfc, interested Team Basha, 8.7, 8.7, 8.7 Team Rnfc once, 8.7, 8.7, 88, 88, 88 from Team Basha, 88 from Team Basha, 88 from Team Basha once, 88 from Team Basha twice, 89, 89, 89, 89 from Team Rnfc, 89, 8.9 from Team Rnfc once, 8.9 from Team Rnfc twice, 9,000, 9,000, 9,000 from Team Basha, 9,000 from Team Basha, 9,000 from Team Basha once, 9,000 from Team Basha twice, last and final call, 9.1, 9.1, 9.1 from Team Rnfc, 9.1 from Team Rnfc, 9.1 Team Rnfc once, 9.1 from Team Rnfc, 9.2 from Team Basha, 9.2 from Team Basha, 9.2 from Team Basha, 9.2 from Team Basha once, 9.2 from Team Basha twice, last and final call, 9.2 for Team Basha, Nadeem, 9.2 Team Basha, Mansoor, the bowler, Ernapale, Mundanapale, Anda, yes, unsold again, Mansoor Annul, Nihal, all-rounder, Chocolate Boy, 2000 straight away, 2.1, 2.5, 2.6, 2.7, 2.7, 2.7 for Team Bosch, 2.7 from Team Boss, anyone interested, 2.7, 2.8, 2.9, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,001, Team Boss, 3.1, 3.1, 3.1 for Team JBK, 3.1 from GBK once, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, 3.5, 3.6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 600, 4.6, 4.7, 4.8, 4.9, 4.9, 5, 5.1, 5.1, 5.2, 5.2, 5.2 Team Boss, 5.3 JBK, 5.3 JBK, 5.4, 5.4 Team Boss, 5.4 Team Boss, 5.4 Team Boss, 5.4 Team Boss once, 5.4 Team Boss, 5.5, 5.6, 5.6, 5.6 for Team Boss, 5.6 for Team Boss once, 5.7, 5.8, 5.8, 5.9, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000 for Team Boss, 6,000 for Team Boss, 6,000 for Team Boss once, 6,000 for Team Boss, 6,100, 6,200, 6,200, 6,200, 6,200. Yes, sir. Next one. 6.3 there. 6.2. 6.2 team boss. 6.2 team boss. 6.2 team boss. 6.3. 6.3. 6.3 JBK. 6.3 JBK. 6.3 JBK. 6.4 team boss. 6.4 team boss. 6.4 team boss. 6.4 team boss. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5 for team JBK. 6.5 for JBK. 6.5 for JBK. 6.5 for JBK once. 6.5 for JBK twice. 6.5 for JBK sold. Nihal. 6.5 for JBK. 6.5 JBK. Okay. Nishu, all rounder. 3,000 straight away. Nishu. Yes, anyone interested? Nishu, all rounder. Excellent all rounder. 3,100. 3.1. 3.1, 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, 3.5, 3.6, 4,000. 4,000 team boss. 4,000 team boss. 4,000 team boss. 4,000 team boss once. 4,000 team boss twice. 4-1, 4-2, 4-2, 4.2 team boss. 4.2 team boss. 4.3, 4.4, 4.5, 4.6, 4.7, 4.8, 4.9, 5,000, 5.1, 5.1, 5.1 for team boss, 5.1 for team boss, 5.1 for team boss once, 5.1 for team boss twice, 5.2, 5.3, 5.3, 5.3 for team boss, 5.4, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5 for team boss, 5.5 for team boss, 5.5 for team boss once, 5.5 for team boss twice, 5.6, 5.6, 5.6, 5.6 for team Rnfc, 5.7, 5.7 for team boss, 5.7 for team boss, 5.7 for team boss once, 5.7 for team boss, 5.8, 5.9, 5.9, 5.9, 6, 6.1, 6.1, 6.1, 6.1, 6.1 for team boss, 6.1 for team boss, 6.1 for team boss, 6.2, 6.3, 6.3, 6.3, 6.3 for team boss, 6.43, 6.4, 6.5, 6.5 team boss, 6.5 team boss, 6.5 team boss once, 6.6, 6.7, 6.8, 6.9, 6.9, 6.9 for team boss, 6.9 for team boss, 6.9 for team boss, 6.9 for team boss once, 6.9 for team boss twice, last and final call, 6.9 for team boss, 6.9 for team boss, 6.9 team boss Nishu, 6.9 team boss. Next, Arif, wicket keeper. Anyone interested for wicket keeper? No one interested? Arif, anyone? So he will going to be an unsold player. Arif, unsold player. Yuvaraj, all-rounder. Yuvaraj, one time at a player, it a gobbera jagotich. Those are go banditirando. 2,000, 2,000, 2,100, 2.1, 2.2, 2.2, 2.2, 2.2, 2.2 once, 2.3, 2.3, 2.3 for Yuvaraj, 2.3 for Yuvaraj, 2.3 for Yuvaraj once for Sunrisers, 2.3 twice for the team Sunrisers, and 2.3 for the run Sunrisers Yuvaraj, 2.3 Yuvaraj Sunrisers. Sunrisers 2.3. Imran, all-rounder. Imran, 1,000. 1 Sara, 1 Jisara, 1,100, 1.1. Imran, 1.1. 1.1 Imran, 1.2. 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, 1.5, 1.6, 1.7, 1.8, 1.8, 2,000, 2,000, 2,100. Nada, 2,100 Nada, 2100 Nada, 2100 Nada once, 2200, 2.2, 2.3, 2.3, 2.3 Nada, 2.3 Nada, 2.3 Nada once, 2.3 Nada twice, 2.4 Tigers, 2.5 Nada, 2.5 Nada, 2.5 Nada, 2.5 Nada once, 2.6, 2.7, 2.7, 2.8, 2.9, 3,000, 3,000, 3,001, 3,002, 3,300, 3.3, 3.3 Nada, 3.3 Nada, 3.3 Nada once, 3.3 Nada twice, 3.4, 3.5 Rnfc, 3.5 Rnfc, 3.5 Rnfc, 3.6 Nada, 3.6 Nada, 3.6 Nada, 3.6 Nada once, 3.6, 3.7, 3.7, 3.8, 3.8, 3.8, 4,000, 4,000 Rnfc, 4.1, 4.1 Nada, 4.1 Nada, 4.1 Nada, 4.1 Nada, 4.2, 4.2, 4.2 for Rnfc, 4.2 for Rnfc once, 4.2 Rnfc twice, 4.3, 4.3 Nada, 4.3, 4.3, 4.3, 4.3, 4.3, 4.3, 4.4, 4.4, 4.4 Rnfc, 4.4 Rnfc once, 4.4 Rnfc, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5 for the team, 4.4 team Nada, 4.5, 4.5 once, 4.6, 4.6 Rnfc, 4.6 Rnfc, 4.6 Rnfc once, 4.6 Rnfc twice, and 4.6 Rnfc sold. 4.6 Imran Rnfc. Hafiz, one more batter who played for Sri Hanuman Cricketers. Hafiz batsman. Masood Napalai. Anyone interested? Hafiz? Yes. No one interested? Hafiz unsold. Hafiz unsold. Next player. Nudesh. Nudesh the batter. Nudesh. Anyone interested for Nudesh? No one interested? Nudesh? Nudesh is unsold. Nudesh unsold. Pratham. One more excellent player. Technically very sound player. Pratham all-rounder. 3,000. 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, 3.5, 3.6, 3.6, 3.7. 5,000 Rnfc. 5.1, 5.2, 5.1, 5.2, 5.2, 5.2 Basha, 5.2 Basha, 5.3, 5.4, 7, 7.1, 7.1 from team Basha, 7.2, 7.3, 7.3 Basha, 7.3 Basha, 7.3 Basha, 7.3 Basha once, 7.4 Rnfc, 7.5 Basha, 8,000, 8,100, 8.1 from team Basha, 8.1 from team Basha, 8,200, 8,300, 5,500, 600, 8.6, 8.6, 8.7, 8.8, 8.8, 8.9, 9.9192, 9.2, 9.2 for team Basha, 9.2 from team Basha, 9.3, 9.4, 9.4 team Basha, 9.4 team Basha, 9.4 team Basha, 9.5, 9.6 team Basha, 9.6 team Basha, 10,000, 10,500, 10,500 team Basha, 10,500 team Basha, 10,500 team Basha, 11,000, 11,500, 11.5, 11.5 for Pratham, 11.5, 11.5, 11, 12, 12.5, 12, 13, 13.5, 13.5, 13.5 for team Basha, 13.5 from team Basha, 13.5 from Team Basha once, 13.5 from Team Basha twice, 14,000, 14,500, 14,500 Nada, 14,500 Nada joining the party, 14,000, 15,000 Team Basha, Team Basha 15,000, 15,000 Team Basha, 15,000 Team Basha once, 15,000 Team Basha twice, and last and final call, 15,000 for Team Basha. Pratham is all-rounder. Second highest bidding, another 15,000. Third highest, okay. 500. 15,500. 15,500. Here 14,500. 15, sorry, exactly. 15. 15 away, 15. Yes, Gafur, the batsman. Anyone interested? Unsold. Unsold. Next. Ashik batters. 1,100. 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.3, 1.3. The next 1.3, 1.3 Team Boss, 1.4 Tiger, 1.5 JBK, 1.5 JBK, 1.6, 1.6, 1.7, 1.8, 1.9, 1.9 Team Boss, 1.9 Team Boss, 1.2,000, 2,100, 2,100 Nada, 2.1 from 2.2, 2.2, 2.3, 2.4, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 from Team Nada, 2.5 from Team Nada, 2.5 from Team Nada, 2.5 from Team Nada once, 2.6, 2.6 JBK, 2.6 JBK, 2.6 JBK once, 2.6 JBK, 2.7, 2.7 from 2.7 from Nada, 2.7 from Nada once, 2.7 from Nada twice, 2.7 to 8, 2.8 from Team 2.9, 2.9, 2.9 from Team Nada, 2.9 from Team Nada, 2.9 from Team Nada once, 2.9 from Team Nada twice, and 2.9 from Team Nada sold. Ashik, 2.9. Nada. Adi, the batter. Anyone interested? Adi, young player. No one interested? So unsold. Next player, Yashmit, the batter. Malla trophy batandirar. New friend circle. Urva. Yes, anyone interested? Yes, Falcon Fighters after a long time. Once again joining the party. Oh, I don't know. Yashmit 1,000, base price 1.1, 1.2, 1.2, 1.2, 1.3, JBK 1.4, Falcon 1.4, 1.5, Team Boss 1.6, 1.7, 1.7, JBK 1.8, 1.9, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 for Team Nada, 2,001, 2,000. Interested? 2.1, 2.1 for Team JBK, 2.1, 2.2, 2.2, 2.3, 2.3, 2.3 for the Team NN Tigers, 2.3 for NN Tigers, 2.3 for NN, 2.4, 2.4 JBK, 2.4 JBK. Anyone interested? 2.4, 2.4 JBK once, 2.4 JBK twice, and 2.4 Team JBK. Yashmit sold for 2.4 JBK. Yashas the bowler. Anyone interested? 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 for Boss. 1,000 to 1,100. 1.1. 1.1. 2.4. JBK. 1.1, 1.1 Falcon, 1.1 Falcon once, 1.1 Falcon twice, 1.2 Rnfc, 1.3 Falcon, 1.3 Falcon, Falcon, 1.3 Falcon fighters, 1.3 once, 1.3 twice, 1.4, 1.4, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5 Falcon, 1.5 Falcon once, 1.6, 1.7, 1.8, 1.9, 2000, 2000, 2000 for Rnfc, 2.1, 2.1, 2.1, 2.1 Rnfc, 2.1 Rnfc, 2. NN Tigers, sorry, 2.1 NN Tigers, 2.1 NN Tigers, 2.1 NN Tigers once, 2.1 NN Tigers twice, and 2.1, 2.2, 2.2, 2.2 from Falcon, 2.3 from Team Boss, 2.3 from Team Boss, 2.3 from Team Boss, 2.3 from Team Boss once, 2.3 from Team Boss, 2.4, 2.4, 2.4 from Team Tigers, 2.4, 2.4 NN Tigers once, 2.4 NN Tigers twice, and last 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 Rnfc, 2.5 Rnfc, 2.5 Rnfc, 2.5 Rnfc, 2.5 Rnfc once, 2.5 Rnfc, 2.6, 2.6 from Team Tigers, 2.6 from Tigers, 2.6 from Tigers once, 2.6 Tigers twice, and 2.6 for NN Tigers, 2.6 NN Tigers, 6 NN Tigers, 2.6. Yes. Now Afsar, bowler, anyone interested? Afsar Basha. Yes, Afsar Basha, Erla Borcha, all-rounder, bowler, no one interested, leg spinner, no one interested, is unsold. Zunaid, all-rounder, anyone interested for Zunaid? Zunaid Erla Borda, board, boss board, Erla Borchidlate, 1,000, 1,000, boss, 1,000, anyone interested? Anyone interested? 1,100, 1.1, 1.2, 1.2,000 straight away. 2,000. Oh, SNG to go on it exactly. Zunaid. 2,200, 2,500, 2,600, 3,000. 3,000 team boss. 3,100, 3.1, 3.5, 3.5 team boss. 3.6, 7. 3.7, 3.8, 4,000, 4,000, 4,100, 4.1, 4.5, 4.5, 4.6, 4.6, 4.6, 4.6, anyone interested? 4.6, 4.6, 4.6 Rnfc, 4.6 Rnfc once, 4.6 Rnfc twice, 4.7 of team boss, 4.8, 4.8 Rnfc, 4.8 Rnfc, 4.9, 4.9, 5,000, 5,000 Rnfc, 5,000 Rnfc once, 5,000 Rnfc twice, and 5,100 team boss, 5,100, 5,100, 5,200 Rnfc, 5,200 Rnfc, 5,200 Rnfc once, 5,200 Rnfc, 5,300, 5,300, 5,300, 5,055 team boss, 5.6, 5.6, 5.6 for the team Rnfc, 5.7 for team boss, 5.8 for Rnfc, 5.8 for Rnfc, 5.8 for Rnfc once, 5.8 for Rnfc twice, and 6,000 team boss, 6,000 team boss for Junaid, 6,000 from team boss. 6,000 team boss once, 6,000 twice, and 6,000 for team boss is sold. Zunaid, 6,000. 6,000. Zunaid, boss. Correct, 6,000. ಎಲ್ಲಿಯ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಐದು ಬಕ್ಕ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ತಮ್ಮ ತಮ್ಮ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ನಾವು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕರು, ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ತಮ್ಮ ತಮ್ಮ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿ ಈ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಗೆ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಬನ್ನಿ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ನಾವು ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ತಮ್ಮ ತಮ್ಮ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ನಾವು ಈಗ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ. So welcome back once again. I request all the team owners and players kindly request you to take your respective seat, and we are going to continue here the bidding procedure of the prestigious Kudroli Premier League 2026, which is proudly presented by Rnfc. And before we go into the bidding, just I request everyone please check your balance amount. Okay, balance amount one and check one play. Yes, first team NN Tigers. NN Tigers nikala balance 22,800. Correct ade? Yes. The next one boss, team boss in balance uppunu 5,200. Nanna ಏತಿರೆಗೆ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮನ್ಪೊಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಡತೆ. Yes. Next JBK ನಿಕಲ್ನ ಉಪ್ಪುನು balance 12,500. 600 correction 12,600. ಸರಿ ಅದೇ 12.6. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೀಮ್ RNFC ದ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ 34,300. ಸರಿ ಅದೇ. ಎಸ್, ಓಕೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ಯಾಲ್ಕಾನ್ ದ ಕಲ್ನ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ 11,700. ಫ್ಯಾಲ್ಕಾನ್ ರೈಟ್, ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. 11,700. ಭಾಷಾ ಟೀಮ್ ದ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ 9,800. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದೇ ಭಾಷಾ? ಎಸ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. 9,800 9,800. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬತ್ತಿನ ಟೀಮ್ ಸನ್ರೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಮಲ್ಲ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಉಂಟು 29,800. 29,800. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಕಲ್ನ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಉಂಡೆ. ಸನ್ರೈಸರ್ಸ್
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ತು
RNFC 34,300 ಉಂಟು ನೆಟ್.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್
ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತನ ಪನ್ಲೆ ಐಟ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸ್ ಉಂಡ 30 ಉಂಡ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಸನ್ರೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಉಂಡಿಗೆ ಆಕಲ್ಲ 30,300 ನೆಟ್ 29,800 ತೋಜಿಪ ಒಂದು
ಸನ್ರೈಸರ್
ಏಕಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನತ್ತೆ 30 ಬರೆ. ಎಸ್, ಸನ್ರೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ 30,300 ಸರಿ ಅದೇ. ಎಸ್, ನದ ತಕಲ್ದ ಹೈಯೆಸ್ಟ್ ಉಂಡು 45,600 ಸರಿ ಅದೇ ನದ 40. ಎಸ್, ಓಕೆ, ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್ ಈಸ್ ರೆಡಿ. JBK ತಗೊಂಡು ಬಾಕಿ ಆತನ ಅದೇ ಪಂಡ್ರೆ JBK ಪಂಡೇನ್ ಫಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಪಂಡೇನ್ 12,600 12,600 ಪಂತೇನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಎಸ್. ಸ್ವಸ್ತಿಕ್ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ players for the bidding. Swastik the bowler 1,500 straight away. 1,600 1,700 Falcon. 2,200 team boss. 2,200 team boss. 2,300 JBK. 2,300 JBK. 2,300 JBK once. 2,300 JBK twice. 2,400 2,500 Falcon.
2600 JBK, 2600 JBK, 2700, 28 from JBK, 28 from JBK, 28 from JBK once, 2.9, 3000, 3000 JBK, 3000 JBK, 3000 JBK once, 3000 JBK, 3001, 3002, 3003, 3004, 3.4 JBK, 3.4 JBK, 3.4 JBK, 3.4 JBK once, 3.4 JBK twice, 3.5, 3.6, 3.7, 3.7, 3.8, 3.8 JBK, 3.8 JBK, 3.8 JBK for Swastik, 3.8 from JBK once, 3.8 JBK twice, and last and final call, 3.9, 3.9 Falcon, 3.9 Falcon, 3.4000, 3.7 ಮಾತ್ರೆಗೆ ಫಾಲ್ಕಾನ್ ಬಾಡ್ರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್. ಸೊ 3.8 JBK, 3.9 RNFC, 3.4000, 4000 for team JBK, 4000 JBK, 4000 JBK, 4000 JBK once, 4000 JBK twice, and last and final call, 4000 for JBK, and Swastik sold for JBK for rupees 4000. 4,000, exact 4,000, Swastik sold for JBK. Ramiz all-rounder, JBK 4,000, Swastik. 5,000 straight away, 5,000 from Sunrisers, Ramiz all-rounder, 5,000, any bidding, more bidding here, 5.1, 5.1, 5.2, 5.2, 5.2 Sunrisers. 5.2 Sunrisers, 5.2 Sunrisers, 5.2 5.3, 5.4, 5.5, 5.6, 5.7, 5.8, 5.8, 5.9, 10,000, straight away 10,000, 10,500, 10,500, 11,000, 11,000, 11,500, and 11,500, 11,500 from Nada, to 12,000. 12,000 from team Sunrisers, 12,500, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, 13,500, 13,500 from Nada, 13,500 from Nada, Ramiz, 13,500, 14,000, 15,000 from team, 15,000 from team NN Tigers, 15.5, 15.5 from team Nada, 15.5 from team Nada, 15.5 from team Nada once, 15.5 team Nada, 16,000, 16,500 Nada, 16,500 Nada, 16,500 Nada, 16,500 Nada for Ramiz, 16,500, 17,000 from team, 20,000 straight away, Nada tak like ke diti na ukasa, 20,000, 20,000 from team Nada, 20,000 from team Nada, 20,500, 20,500, 20,500 from NN Tigers, 20,500, 21,000, 21,000 from team Nada, 21,000 from team Nada, 21,000 from team Nada once, 20, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, RN Tigers ಐತಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ 8th player ಆಯ್ರಂಡ್ 22 ಓಪನ್ ಅಕ್ಲೆ ಕೂಡಲ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ನಕ್ಲೆ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಪೇರಂಡದೆ ಅಂದ ಪೋತಜಿ ಸೋಲ್ಡ್ ಆತಜಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಉಂಡು 20 ಅರೆಗಿರುವ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇತ್ತೆ ಒಂಜಿ ನಿಮಿಷ ತುಲೆ ಅಕ್ಲೆಗೆ ಏತ್ ಪಾಡಲ್ ತುಲೆ ಐದು ಬಕ್ಕದ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅಕ್ಲೆ ಬೋಕು ಮೊಕಲ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ತುಲೆ ಏತ್ ಮನ್ಪಲಿ ಅಂದು NN Tigers ಅದು ಏತ್ ಮುಟ್ಟ ಪಾಡೋಲ್ಲ ಅಕ್ಲೆಗೆ ಅಪ್ಪಂಡ ಆಯ್ತು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅಕ್ಲೆಗೆ ಅವು ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಆವಡು ಅವು ಇರುವ ಪಂಡ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಪಣ ಅಕ್ಲೆಗೆ ಎಸ್ at 13,814 ಬಂಡ 14.5 ಆಗಲಿ 14.5 15,000 ಎಸ್ ಬೇತೆ ಏರ್ ಲೆಜ್ಜತೆ ಅರೆ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮನ್ಪುನ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಲೆಜ್ಜಿರುತ್ತೆ ನಿಖಲ್ ಮನ್ಪೋರ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಉಂಡಾಯ್ತು ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಆತಜಿ ಎಸ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮನ್ಪುನದೆ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ದ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ 13,800 ನಿಖಲ್ನ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮನ್ಪರ್ ಸೊ 15 ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಆತಂಡು ವಿ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಸನ್ರೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಎನಿವನ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ Yes, we are going to start 15,000. 15,000 for team Nada once. 15,000 for team Nada. 15,500. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000 from team Nada. 16,000 from team Nada. 16,500 Rnfc. 17,000. 17,000 from team Nada. 17,000 from team Nada. 17,000 from team Nada. 17,000 from team Nada. 17,500. 17,500 18 dirple ಒಂದು dirple ಆಯ್ತಾ ನಿಖಲ್ನ ಒಂದು ಎಸ್ 18,000 ಟೀಮ್ ನದ 18,000 ಟೀಮ್ ನದ ಒನ್ಸ್ 18,000 ಟೀಮ್ ನದ ಟ್ವೈಸ್ 18,500 20,000 ಫ್ರಮ್ ಟೀಮ್ ನದ 20,000 ಫಾರ್ ಟೀಮ್ ನದ 20,000 ಫಾರ್ ಟೀಮ್ ನದ ಒನ್ಸ್ 20,000 for team Nada twice and last and final call 20,000 for team Nada sold. Congratulations Ramesh all-rounder highest bidding atadu. So congratulations round of 22 the second highest itte. Yes second highest sold player 20,000 and team Nada. Next one if Irfan Ipu 2,200 straight away. Team boss 2.3, 2.4, 2.4, 2.4, 2.5, 2.5, 2.6, 2.6, 2.7, 2.8, 2.8, 2.9, 2.9, 3, 3.1, 3.2, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, 3.4 for JBK once, 3.5 from NN Tigers, 3.5 from NN Tigers, 3.6 Sunrisers, 3.6 Sunrisers, 3.6 Sunrisers, 3.7 NN Tigers, 3.8 Sunrisers, 3.9, 3.9 4,000, 4,100, 4,100 Nada, 4,100 Nada, 4,200 JBK, 4.2 JBK, 4.2 JBK, 4.2 JBK once, 4.2 JBK, 4.3 from team NN Tigers, 4.3 from NN Tigers, 4.3 NN Tigers once, 4.3 NN Tigers twice, and 4.3 NN Tigers sold. Irfan sold for NN Tigers 4.3 NN Tigers. Irfan. His next player, Rahiz Gali, the batter. Rahiz, correction. Yes, Rahiz Gali, the batter. Anyone wanted, interested? No one interested? No one interested is unsold now. So next player, Habib, the batter. Batsman Habib, anyone interested for Habib to bid? No one interested to bid him, so that you will go into enter the unsold list. So next player in the screen, Izaz the batter. Anyone 1,500 straight away from team boss, 1,500. Anyone interested for Izaz the batter? 1,500 for team boss, 1,500 for team boss, 1,600. 1.6, 1.7, 1.7, 1.8, 1.9, 1.9 from Sunrisers, 1.9 from Sunrisers, 1.9, 2,200 from Team Boss, 2,400 from Sunrisers, 2.4 from Sunrisers, 2.4 from Sunrisers once, 2.4 from Sunrisers twice, and 2.4 for Sunrisers. 2.4 Sunrisers. Izaz 2.4 Sunrisers. Rizwan, the big man, 2,200. 2300, 2300 JBK, 2300 JBK, 2400 Basha, 2500, 2600 JBK, 2.6 JBK, 2.6 JBK, 2.6 JBK, 2.7 Basha, 2.7 Basha, 2.8 JBK, 2.8, 2.9 Rnfc, 3000 JBK, 3000 JBK, 3000 JBK, 3000 JBK, 3000 JBK once, 3.1 Basha, 3.1 Basha, 3.2 JBK, 3.2 JBK, 3.0 JBK, 3.2 JBK, 3.2, 3200 JBK once, 3200, 3300 Basha, 2800 last ಗೆ ಭಾಷೆಗೆ ಅಂಚಾದ ಪುನಃ 2.9 ಗೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಪ್ JBK ಇದೆ ತುಮಜಲಿಗೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂಡ 11,500 highest bidding but boss 2,200 boss last bidding ಬಂದ್ಬಿನಕ್ಲು highest part 1,600 JBK ಐದು ಮಿತ್ ಪಾಡ್ ರೇಂಜಿ ಅಂದ ಅವನಿತ ರೀಬಿಡ್ ಮನ್ಪಕ ಅವನ್ ಫಾಲ್ಕಾನ್ ಫೈಟರ್ಸ್ 3,700 ಪಾಡಲಿ ಫಾಲ್ಕಾನ್ ಫೈಟರ್ಸ್ ಫಾಲ್ಕಾನ್ ದಕ್ಲು ಲೇಜಿ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫಾಲ್ಕಾನ್ ಎತ್ತಾತ ನಿಕಲ 4 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಅವೇ ಅಕಲಿಗೆ 3,700 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪಂಡ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅವೇ ಐ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಪಾಡ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಎಸ್ ಅಪ್ಪ ರೀಬಿಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಾನು ರೀಬಿಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ರಿಜ್ವಾನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ರೀಬಿಡ್ 2,200 ಮೇರ್ನ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಾಡ್ದಿರ ಐದು ಬಕ್ಕ 2.3 ಟೀಮ್ ಭಾಷಾ ಆಪು ಜತೆ ಆಪು ಜಿರೇಗ ಇರೆಗಾಪನ್ ಭಾಷಾ ಏರ್ ಭಾಷಾನಾ ಅಪ್ಪಣ ಮನ್ಪೊಲಿ ಎಸ್ 2.3 ಭಾಷಾ 2.4 Rnfc 2.4 Rnfc 2.4 Rnfc 2.4 Rnfc once 2.4 Rnfc twice 2.4 Basha 2.4 Basha 2.4 Basha 2.4 Basha once 2.4 Basha twice 2.5 from team Rnfc 2.5 from team Rnfc 2.5 from team 2.6 Basha 2.6 Basha once 2.6 Basha twice and last and final call 2.6 for team Basha Rizwan 2.6 team Basha Rizwan player Ramiz the batter 2,200 2,300 Sunrisers 2,300 Sunrisers 2.3 Sunrisers 2.3 Sunrisers 2.3 Sunrisers once 2.3 Sunrisers 2.4 2.5 2.6 2.7 from team Sunrisers 2.7 from Sunrisers 2.7 from Sunrisers 2.8 2.9 Sunrisers 2.9 Sunrisers 2.9 Sunrisers 2.9 Sunrisers once 3,100 3.1 from team Sunrisers 3.1 from team 3,500 Ramiz sold for Sunrisers. Next player Farvez the wicket keeper. Anyone interested for Farvez? 1,500 for Farvez, 1,600 from team 2,000 from team Boss, 2,000 from team Boss, 2000 from team boss once, 2000 from team boss twice, 2100, 2200, 2300, 2200, 2300 Sunrisers, 2.3 Sunrisers, 2.3 Sunrisers, 2.3 Sunrisers once, 2.300 Sunrisers twice, 2.4, 2.4, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 from team Sunrisers, 2.5 from Sunrisers, 2.5 Sunrisers once, 2.5 Sunrisers, 2.6, 2.7, 2.7, 2.7 from Sunrisers, 2.8, 2.8 from team, 2.9 Sunrisers, 2.9, 2.9, 2.3000, 3000 from team Rnfc, 3.1 from Sunrisers, 3.1 from Sunrisers, 3.1 from Sunrisers once, 3.1 from Sunrisers twice, and 3.1 irega apa jate ta 3 point apa na rega arega apa janna ta falcon 3000 apna yes 3.2 arna 3.3 Sunrisers, 3.3 Sunrisers, 3.3 Sunrisers, 3.3 Sunrisers, 3.3 Sunrisers once, 3.300 Sunrisers 2 Falcon, 3,300 Sunrisers sold out. Furways 3,300, 3.3, 3.3 Furways sold for Sunrisers Kudroli. Next player Firoza, 2000, 2000 straight away from team boss, 3.3 Sunrisers, yes Firoz 2001, 2.1, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26, 26, 27, 28, 29, 3000, 3100, 3200, 3300, 3400, 35, 36, 37, Arnad Iregapuji, 38, 39, 4000, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 5, 51, 5.1 for team Rnfc, 5.1 team Rnfc, 5.1 team Rnfc once, 5.2, 5.3, 5.3 Rnfc, 5.3 Rnfc, 5.3 Rnfc, 5.4, 5.5 Nada, 5.6, 5.7, 5.7 from team Sunrisers, 5.7 from 5.8, 5.9, 6,000, 6.1, 6.2, 6.3 Nada, 6.4, 6.4 Rnfc, 6.4 Rnfc, 6.4 Rnfc, 6.5, 6.6, 6.6, 6.7, 6.8, 6.8, 6.8, 6.9, 7,000, 6.9 correction, 6.9, 6.9 for Rnfc, 7,000, 7.1, 7.1, 7.2, 7.3, 7.4, 7.5, 7.6, 7.7, 7.8, 7.9, 7.9, 7.9, 8,000, 8,000, 8,100, 8,100, 8.1 for Rnfc, 8.2, 8.3, 8.4, 8.5, 8.5 for team Rnfc, 8.6 Nada, 8.7, 8.7, 8.8, 8.8, 8.9, 8.9, 8.9, 9,000, 9.1, 9.1 for Rnfc, 9.1 Rnfc, 9.1 Rnfc once, 9.2, 9.2 Nada, 9.2, 9.3, 9.4, 9.5, 9.6, 9.7, 9.7, 9.8, 99, 99, 9,900, 9,900 Rnfc once, 9,900 Rnfc twice, last and final call, 9,000 to 10,000, 10,100, 10 is final correction, 10.5, 10.5, 10.5 for team Rnfc, 10.5 for team Rnfc, 10.5 team Rnfc once, 10.5 Rnfc twice, and last and final call, 10.5 for team Rnfc. Firoz, 10,500, 10,500. Big amount for the team Firoz, and a very good bidding from these two teams, another versus Rnfc. Now coming to the next player. In the screen, it's been a big one. Sahal, all-rounder. Straight away 10,000 and a 10.5 from team Rnfc. 10.5 from team Rnfc. 10.5 from team Rnfc. Anyone interested? 11,000. 11,000. 11,000 for Sahal. 11,000 for teams Sahal. ಅರೆಗೆ ಅಕಲ್ನ ಏತು ತುಲೆ ಒಂಚೂರು ತುಕ Rnfc ದಕ್ಲೆಗೆ ಏತು ಬಿಡಿಂಗ್ ಮನ್ಪೊಲಿ ಅಂದ್ ಏತು ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ರೈಟ್ ಏನು ಮಾತಂದೆ Rnfc 8 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿದಾರಲ್ಲ. $14,000 what a bidding man poli. It 8 I know 13,500 ade. Last 11 Sunrisers. Nadana. Sunrisers 1600 ಮಟ್ಟ ಪಾಡೋರಿಗೆ ಮೊಕ್ಕಲುಂಡದೆ NN Tigers last 11.5 nikalna. So 11.5 from team NN Tigers. Anyone wanted to bid more for that? 12,000. Rnfc 12,000. Rnfc 12,000. Anyone interested? 12,000. Rnfc 12,000. Anyone interested? Sunrisers Nada. 12,000. 12,000 for Rnfc once. 12,500 Nada. 13,000. 15,000. 1-5. Big amount. Nana dala origi. 15,000. 15,000 for team Sahal. For player Sahal. Anyone interested? Interested nala kasu parej nikal 15,000. No one interested. I think the 15,000 once, 15,000 twice, and Sahal is sold for team Nada. Sahal. So very happy owner and a player for getting Sahal. Sinan, all-rounder. Sinan, 1,000. 1,000 from team JBK. 1,000 from team JBK. Anyone interested? 1,000 from team JBK once. 1,100 from the team Sunrisers. 1,200, 1,300, 1.4, 1.5, 1.6, 1.7, 1.8. 2,200. 2.1, 2,300, 2.3, 2.3 from Sunrisers, 2.3 from Sunrisers, 2.3 from Sunrisers, 2.3 from 2.4 from 2.4 Irfan Dertinatat Ija 2.3, 2.3, 2.3, 2.3 for team Sunrisers once, 2.3 Sunrisers twice, and 2.3 for Sunrisers Sinan all-rounder. 2.3 2,300. Azim all-rounder. Azim 1,000 for team JBK. 1,000 from team JBK. The base price 1,000. Anyone interested? 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, 1.5, 1.6, 1.7, 1.8, 1.9, 2,000, 2,100, 2,200, 2,200 Sunrisers. 2,200 Sunriser unda the amount. 2,200, 2,300, 2,300 Rnfc, 2,400 Falcon, 2,500 Sunrisers, 2,600, 2,700, 2,800 Falcon, 2,900, 3,000, 3,100, 3,200, 3,200, 3,300, 3,300 Falcon. Falcon Butter, 3.3 from Falcon Fighters, 3.4, 3.5, 3.6, 3.7, 3.7, 3.8, 3.8 from Team Sunrisers, 3.8 from Team Sunrisers, 3.8 once, 3.8 twice, and 3.8 for the Team Sunrisers. Muri Entnoru. Azim for Team Sunrisers, Kudroli. The next one, Adil, all-rounder. Adil, all-rounder. Anyone interested for Adil to bid? Yes, Adil, no one interested, so he will be a unsold player. Unsold player, Adil. Next one. Naushad, the batter. Anyone interested for Naushad? 3.2. Naushad, unsold, unda 1,000 base price, 1,000 Sunrisers, 1,000 Sunrisers, 1,000, 1,100, 1.1, 1.1 from Team Boss, 1.1 from Team Boss, 1.2, 1.2, 1.2 from Sunrisers, 1.2 from Sunrisers once, 1.2 from Sunrisers twice, and 1.2 from Sunrisers. So Naushad sold for 1.2, 1,200. Naushad sold for the Sunrisers, Kudroli. The next batter, Latif, the experienced man. Anyone interested for Latif? Yes, very much interested by Rnfc. 1,000 base price. Base price 1,000. Latif, anyone interested for Latif? So 1,000 for Team Rnfc once, 1,100 from Team Boss, 1,200 from Rnfc, 1.3 Boss, 1.3, 1.4 Rnfc, 1.4, 1.5 by JBK, 1.4 from JBK, 1.5 from Rnfc, 1.5 from Rnfc, 1.6 from Team Yes, 1.7, 1.8, and 1.8 from Team Boss, 1.8 from Team Boss, 1.9 and Rnfc, 2,000 from Team Boss, 2,000 from Team Boss, 2,100, 2.2 last out, Team Boss, 2002, 2.2, 2.4 for Team Boss once, 2.2 for Team Boss twice, 2.3 for Team Rnfc, 2.3 for Rnfc, 2.3 for Rnfc once, 2.3 for Rnfc twice, and 2.3 for Rnfc. Latif for sold for 2.3 for Rnfc. Yes, Ayan, young player, bowler, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,700, 3,000 straight away, 3,000. Nana Patharenji, boss, one Pandagulod. Mujisara, yes, 3,000. Ayan, 3,000 for Rnfc. Anyone? 3.1. 3.1 from Falcon. 3.2. 3.2 from Rnfc. 3.2. 3.3. 3.3 Team Falcon. 3.3 for 3.3 for Ayan by Falcon. 3.3. 3.4 Rnfc. 3.5 Falcon. 3.5 Falcon. 3.5 Falcon. 3.6. 3.6. 3.7. 3.7 from Team Falcon Fighters, 3.7, 3.7 Falcon Fighters, 3.7, 3.8, 3.8 from Rnfc, 3.8 Rnfc once, 3.8 Rnfc twice, and 3.8 for Rnfc, 3.8 Rnfc, Ayan for Rnfc, 3.8, 3.8. Yes, next player. Xian, the batter, 1,000. Base price 1,000 from Team Boss. Anyone interested? Xian, batter. Anyone interested? 1,000 base price. No one bidding. 1100, 1.2, 1.2 for team boss, 1.2, 1.3, 1.3 by Nada, 1.4 by team boss, 1.3 from team boss, 1.3 from team boss, 1.3, 1.4, 1.4, 1.4 from team, 1.4 team Rnfc, 1.4 team Rnfc once, 1.4 team Rnfc twice, and 1.4 for team Rnfc Xi'an. 1400 Rnfc Xi'an player. Shiva Kulal 2000 head player, technically sound player. Shiva 2000 straight away, 2100 no ija Reddu Sara, yes. Team boss 2100 Falcon Fighters, 2100 Falcon Fighters, 2200, 2300 Falcon Fighters, 2300 Falcon Fighters, 2400, 2500, 2600, 2700, 2700 Falcon Fighters, 2.700 Falcon Fighters once, 2.7 Falcon Fighters, 2000 Apuji, 2700, 2000 and ಈ ಅದು ಇರ್ ಬಾಸ್ ಎತ್ ಬಣ್ಣಕ್ಕಿತ್ತ ರಟ್ಸ ತಿನ್ನೋದತ್ತೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅರೆಗೆ ಪಕಣ 2400, 300 correction, 2.3 Falcon Fighters Amit, 2300, yes, 2300 sold for Falcon Fighters, no one bidding for Shiva, so that 2.3 for Falcon Fighters, 2300 Falcon Fighters. Shiva 2.3. Yes, next player Arun balance panoda pura vara, yes vara pura regular balance panodige ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಪಂಡ ಯಾವ ಏತ್ ಏರೆಗೆ ಏತ್ ಬಿಡ್ ಮನ್ಪೊಲಿನ್ ಅರ್ನ ಅಂಡತೆ ಇರ್ನ ಎರಡು ಇರ್ನೋದು JBK 1600 निकला लास्ट मट ಐದು ಮಿತ್ ಕ್ವಾರ ಅಪ್ಪಜಿ ಏನ ಬಾಸ್ ವರೀಸ್ 2200 ಅವರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಡು. ಫಾಲ್ಕನ್ ಫೈಟರ್ಸ್ 2400 ಆತೆ ಓ ಸಾಲ ಕೊರ್ಕ ತೊಂದರೆ ಜಿ ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಅಪ್ಪನ. JBK 2.4 16 ಆ JBK 16 ಅರ್ನ ಫ್ಯಾಲ್ಕಾನ್ ದ 2.4 ಅವು ಪನ್ಪಿರಲೆ NN ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ತಕಲ ಮಸ್ತ್ ಉಂಟು ಕಾಸು 11,500. ಸನ್ರೈಸರ್ಸ್ ತಕಲ ಕಾಸು ಉಂಟು 10,500. ಅಡಿಮುಟ್ಟ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮನ್ಪೋಲಿ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮನ್ 10,500 ಮುಟ್ಟ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮನ್ಪೋಲಿ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಭಾಷಾ 1,200 ಮುಟ್ಟ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮನ್ಪೋಲಿ. RNFC 9,500 ಮುಟ್ಟ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮನ್ಪೋಲಿ. RNFC 9,500 ಮುಟ್ಟ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮನ್ಪೋಲಿ. ನದಾ 1,600 ಮುಟ್ಟ ನದಾ. ಏರಿಗೆ ನದಾಗ ಅಕಡೆ ಎಪ್ಪುನೇ ಎತ್ತಿತ್ತೆ ಅತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ ಕತ್ತಿತ್ತ ಏತ್ ಬಿಡ್ ಮನ್ಪಲ್ಲ ರೀ 1,600 ಮುಟ್ಟ ಮಾತೆ ನನ್ನ ನಿಕ್ಕಲು ಅನ್ಸೋಲ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ನ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಪೋಡ. ಓಕೆ ಎಸ್ ಆಂಡತೆ ನನ್ನ ಏರಿಯಾಗ್ಲ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇಜ್ಜತೆ. ಎಸ್ ನದ ತಕಲ್ನ ಮೂಜಿ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಯ್ನಿ ಇತ್ತೆಂಟ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರಿ ಅದೇ ಒಂಜಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮನ್ಪಲೆ ಮೂಜಿ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಂದಾರು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸನ್ರೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಕುದ್ರೋಳಿ 11 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಆಂಡ್ ಆತನತೆ. ಎಸ್ ಮೂಜಿ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ತೆಪ್ಪಲಿ ನಾನು ನಿಕ್ಲೆಗ್ ഭാഷ ആജ് പ്ലെയർ പർച്ചേസ് ആകുന്നുണ്ട്. അതെ, ആജ് പ്ലെയർ പർച്ചേസ് ആകുന്നുണ്ട്. ಫಾಲ್ಕಾನ್ ದ ಐನ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಆತನು ಫಾಲ್ಕಾನ್ ರೈಟ್. RNFC 9 players ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಆಂಡು. JBK 9 player ಆತನು. ಬಾಸ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ದ ಒರ್ಮ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆತನು. ಎಸ್, ಐನನ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ 9 player ಉಳ್ಳೆ. ಎಸ್, ನಾನು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮನ್ಪುಗ. ಅರುಣ್ ಆಜ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಗೆ 6. ಇತ್ತೆ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಹಾಂ, ಎಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಣದೆ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅನ್ನದೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಅರುಣ್ ದ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಅನ್ಸೋಲ್ಡ. ಅರುಣ್ ಏರಾಗಲು ಬರ್ಚದೆ ಏನ ಹಾಕಲ್ನ 10:15 ಏತು ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮನ್ಪೋಲಿ. NN ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ 11,000 ಮಟ್ಟ ಬಂದು ಏತೆ 11,500 ಮಟ್ಟ ಪಾಡು. ಎಸ್, ಇಜ್ಜಿ ಅರುಣ್ ಪಾಡ್ಲೆ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಪಾಡ್ಲೆ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಆತಜ್ಜಿ. ಅರುಣ್ ಪಿರ ಪಾಡ್ಲೆ ಅರುಣ್ ಗೇರುಲೇರಿ. ಎಸ್, ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ 1,000 ಬೇಸ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ 1,000 ಫ್ರಮ್ ನದಾ. ಎನಿವನ್ 1,100, 2,300, 2.3 ಫ್ರಮ್ ಸನ್ರೈಸರ್ಸ್, 2.3 from Sunrisers, 2.4 Falcon, 2.5 Sunrisers, 2.5 Sunrisers, 2.5 Sunrisers once, 2.5 Sunrisers twice, and 2.5 Sunrisers sold. 2.5 Sunrisers Shamir, 2.5 Shamir Sunrisers. 2.5 Shamir Sunrisers. Akram all-rounder 2.2, 2.3 for Rnfc, 2.3 from Rnfc, 2.3 Rnfc once, 2.3 Rnfc. ದಯಮಂತದ ಅಲ್ಪ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಬಿಡ್ದು ಬೋರ್ಜಿ ಐಟ್ ಕುಲ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ಎಸ್, ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮುಗಿದಿಜಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್. ಕುಡಂಜಿ ಸೀಟೇರ್ನ ಕಾಲಿಂಡು ಮುಲ್ಪ ಬಾಸ್ನ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಉಳ್ಳರಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಂ, ಎಸ್, ಪೂರೆಲ್ಲ ಬತ್ತು ಕೊಲ್ಲೋಡ್ ಐಟ್. ಎಸ್, 2.3 ಫ್ರಮ್ RNFC, 2.4 Falcon, 2.5 RNFC, 2.5 RNFC once, 2.5 RNFC, 2.6, 2.7, 2.8, 2.9, 3,000, 3,100, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, 3.5 RNFC, 3.5 RNFC, 3.6, 3.7, 3.7 RNFC, 3.7 RNFC once, 3.7 RNFC, 3.8, and then Tigers 3.9 RNFC, 3.9 RNFC once, 3.9 4,000, 4.1 RNFC, 4.1 RNFC, 4.2 RNFC. Yes, Afreed the batter, 2,200 straight away. Anyone wanted to bid him? Break the baka barpa, okay. procedure, and now it's JBK the balance only panpa. It 1600, 2.2, Falcon 2.4, 10.1 team NN Tigers, Sunrisers 10.3 balance, Afrid 2.3, 2.3 from team Falcon, 2.3 from Falcon Fighters, 2.3 Falcon Fighters once, 2.3 Falcon Fighters twice, and 2.3 Falcon Fighters sold. Afrid sold for Falcon Fighters 2.3. 2,300 Falcon Fighters player Afrid 2.3 2,300. Shamil the bowler 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1.7, 1.7 from team Boss, 1.7 from team Boss, 1.7, 1.8 Falcon Fighters. Falcon Fighters ಇತ್ತೆ ಒಂಜಿ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ದೆತ್ತಂಡು 1,100 ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಪುಜಿ ಎರೆಗ ಆಪುಜಿ ಈರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆದ್ದೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿನಿ 1,700 ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಫೈಟ್ ಆನಾಗ ಎಸ್ 1.7 ಟೀಮ್ ಬಾಸ್ 1.8 RNFC 1.9 2,000 2,100 2,200 2.2 RNFC once 2.2 RNFC twice and 2.2 RNFC 1.2 1.3 1.4 1.4 team JBK 1.4 JBK 1.4 JBK once 1.5 1.6 RNFC 1.6 RNFC 1.6 RNFC 1.6 RNFC once 1.6 RNFC twice and 1.6 RNFC sold. Yellappa 1.6 1.6 for RNFC player Yellappa 6.3 6.4 Sunrisers once 6.4 Sunrisers twice 6.5 6.6 6.7 6.8 6.9 7 7,000 7,000 Sunrisers 7,100 7,200 7,200 Sunrisers 7.2 Sunrisers 7.2 Sunrisers 7.2 Sunrisers 7.2 Sunrisers 7.3 7.4 Sunrisers 7.4 Sunrisers 7.4 Sunrisers 7.5 7.5 7.6 7.6 7.6 7.6 7.6 Sunrisers 7.6 Sunrisers once 7.6 Sunrisers 7.7 7.7 7.8 7.8 Sunrisers 7.8 Sunrisers 7.8 Sunrisers 7.8 Sunrisers once 7.8 Sunrisers twice 7.9 8,000 8,000 from Sunrisers 8,000 from Sunrisers 8,000 from Sunrisers once 8,000 from Sunrisers twice and 8,000 for Sunrisers sold. So Ganesh sold for 8,000. Ganesh sold for 8,000 for Sunrisers. Muzamil. Sunrisers 10,000. 4,300 3,000 ಓಕೆ ಅಂದ ಒಂಜಿ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಕಲ ಇದೆ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸನ್ರೈಸ್ 4,400 RNFC ಆಡದೆ ಎಸ್ ಮುಜಾಮಿಲ್ ಬೌಲರ್ 1,000 1.1 1.1 from team Nada 1.1 from team Nada once 1.1 from Team Nada twice, 1.2 from Team 1.3, 1.3, 1.3 from Team Nada, 1.3 from Team Nada, 1.3 from Team Nada once, 1.3 Team Nada twice, and 1.3 for Team Nada. 1.3 Muzamil 1.3 for Team Nada. Yes, sir. Anate 1.3 Team Nada. Next player Sonu, bowler 1000 JBK, 1000 JBK. Ija 1100, 1100, 1100 for Team Nada, 1100 Team Nada once, 1100 Team Nada twice, 1100 Team Nada. So Team Nada ke apa nanti? Team Nada ಒಂದು ಸಾವಿರ ನೂದೇಕ್ ಒಂದು ಸಾವಿರ ನೂದೇಕ್ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ ಸೋಲ್ಡ್ 100 Team Nada. Sonu. ಏರ್ ಪಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರಾ ಒಂದು ಸಾವಿರಕ್ಕೆ 1000 निकलना आडते निकलना मुगिन कास मुगिन Bashir 3000 straight away Sunrisers aina sarage 5000 straight away 5000 from team NN Tigers, 5000 from team NN Tigers for Bashir, 5000 and no one bidding, no amount is left, so he's sold for 5000. Bashir for team NN Tigers. Malla player by there. Afzal. Clap barode. Team the Buddha. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಯಾರೇಗಂತ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಉಂಟಿಗೆ ಅಫ್ಜಲ್ಗೆ ಓಕೆ ಅಫ್ಜಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ 2200 straight away from team boss. Anyone interested? 2200 once for team boss, 2200 twice, and 2200 sold. So Afzal sold for 2200 for team boss. Yes. Naushin batter. Naushin 1100, 1200, 1200 JBK, 1.2 JBK, 1.2 JBK, 1.2 JBK once, 1.2 JBK twice, and 1.3 padole teklige Basha 1200 last ಗೆ ಅಂಚಾದ ಪುನಃ 1.3 JBK 1.2 ಅಲ್ಲ 1.3 1.4 1.4 JBK, 1.4 JBK, 1.4 JBK once, 1.4 JBK twice, and 1.4 JBK sold. 1.4 Naushin JBK, 1.4 JBK. Yes, Rahmat batters. Rahmat, anyone interested for Rahmat? Interested in ಕೆಲವನ್ನ ಕೈಟ್ ಕಾಸಿದ್ದು ಅದನ್ನು. Yes, Rahmat, no one interested. Unsold. Rahmat, unsold. Raheez, the batter. Raheez, anyone interested? Raheez, 1000 base price. 1000 from Nada. 1000 from Nada once. 1000 from Nada twice, and 1000 for team Nada. Raheez 1000. Onjisara gawe Nadak Raheez. Next Razik. Razik onjisara vansata nodu. Aklega paadoliya. Vaate punadere vansara. Vansata nodu. 1.2, 1.3. 1.3 JBK 1.3 ekada ಅಂದು ಮೊಕಲ್ JBK 1.2 JBK ಬೇಸ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಬಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆತೆ ಮೂಲ 1500 ಸೋಲ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ 1500 ಫಾರ್ NN Tigers 1500. Arfan, batsman, anyone interested? Arfan, base price 1000. Arfan, no one interested for Arfan, so he will be an unsold player. Arfan unsold. Munna, 1000, 1500. 1500 for NN Tigers. 1000 sold. Better ledger bidding manpara. 1000 ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಉಂಡ ಬಿಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಂತಾರ ಮಂತ್ 1600 ಸಾರಿ 1600 RNFC 1600 RNFC 1600 RNFC once 1700 1.7 1.8 1.8 to 1.9 2000 for team RNFC 2000 4000 straight away. 4000 for team RNFC Munna once, 4000 for RNFC twice, and 4000 for RNFC it's sold. Munna batsman 4000. Munia Tanchi 1000, 1.1, 1.2, 1.2, 1.2, 1.14, 1.4, 1.5, 1.5 from 3000 from Team Sunrisers. 3000 from Team Sunrisers. 3000 from Team Sunrisers once. 3000 for Sunrisers twice. And 3000 for Sunrisers sold. Tanchi. 3000 Sunrisers. Next Arman. Anyone interested for Arman? RNFC closed and Sunrisers closed and Falcon 1000 Arman, 1000 for Falcon Fighters. Anyone wanted to bid? 1000 for Falcon once, 1000 for Falcon twice, 1000 for Falcon sold. Arman sold for 1000 for Falcon Fighters. ಅಂದ ಕುಡಂಜಿ ಮಗ ನಾರ್ಲೆತ್ತೇವೆ ವಾ ಅವಲಿ ಮಾರೆ ರಾಕಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಬೊಕ್ಕಪಟ್ನದಾರ್ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಲಗೊಬ್ಬೇರ್ ಎಸ್ 1000 1100 1200 1.2 1.2 for the team 1.3 1.5 1.3 1.3 1.3 1.3 from NN Tigers 1.3 from NN Tigers once 1.3 for NN Tigers twice 1.3 for NN Tigers Rocky 1.3 Rocky ರಾಕಿ 1.3 ಎಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟರ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಸಂಶುದ್ದೀನ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟರ್ಗೆ ಏರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮನ್ಪ್ಲೈ ಕ್ಲಾಪ್ ಬರೋಡು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟರ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗಲ್ಲ ಕುದ್ರೋಳಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಹೆಂಗಲ್ಲ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ಗೆ ಬಂದರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಸಂಶು ಎಡ್ಡೆ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಎಸ್ 1000 ಅರೆ ಗಾಪುಜಿ ಎಸ್ 1000 ಎಸ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಬಾಸ್ 1000 ಎರಿಕ್ಲ ಬುರ್ಚತೆ 1000 ಅತ್ತೆ ಎಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಪ್ ಆಡ್ಲೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಬಾಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ನೇ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಮಾರು ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಚಪ್ಪು ಚಪ್ಪು 1000 ಚಪ್ಪು 1000 1100 1100 1200 1200 1300 1300 from team NN Tigers 1.3 from NN Tigers 1.3 from NN Tigers once 1.3 NN Tigers twice and 1.3 NN Tigers sold Chappu sold for 1.3 1.3 NN Tigers 1.3 Chappu 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 Hamza 1300 Ijji Ardage close and out 1300 NN Tigers ge Meru Rnfc Ijji the cause sold out 1.3 Hamza team NN Tigers and 1.3 Tiger zinda hai Altaf Tigers and sir mere bidding one padittu mar Altaf at a player yes Altaf the Tiger anyone interested Altaf Tigers ijjate unsold Altaf Tiger unsold yes next one Api the batter Api 1000 from Nada 1000 from Nada 1000 from Nada once 1000 from Nada twice and 1000 for Nada onje sir base price Api Nada Api the batter next player Daksh the batsman anyone interested for Daksh yes no one interested unsold Daksh unsold Rishaz anyone interested no one interested unsold Rishaz unsold Hafiz the batsman Hafiz anyone interested for Hafiz Falcon Fighters anyone interested 1000 from team Basha 1000 once team Basha 1000 twice 1100 from team 1200 1300 1.3 arega apji nana bid manpare NN Tigers 1.3 NN Tigers 1.3 NN Tigers Hafiz 1.3 Hafiz NN Tigers 1300 And next, okay, register mantarata. Next player. Nitvik. Nitvik, ಒಂಜಿ ರಡ್ಡ್ ಮೋಜಿ 1100, 1200, 1300. ಏರೆ ಕಾಪುಜಿ 1300. ಅರೆ ಕಾಪುಂಡ ಅರೆ ಕಾಪುಜಿ ರೇ ಫಾಲ್ಕೋನ್ ಆಪುಜಿ. ಅರ್ನ 1000 ನೀರು ತೆತ್ತಾರೆ 1100 ಹತ್ತಾರು 1100 ತೆತ್ತೇರು ಐದು ಬಕ್ಕ 1200 ಮೇರು ತೆತ್ತೇರು 1200 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮುಟ್ಬಾರ್ದಾಂಡು 1200 ಒನ್ಸ್ 1200 ಫಾರ್ ಟೀಮ್ ನದ 1200 ಫಾರ್ ಟೀಮ್ ನದ 1300 NN Tigers 1300 NN Tigers 1300 NN Tigers once 1300 NN Tigers twice and 1300 NN Tigers sold. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಎಸ್ ತುರಿ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ and yes, next Tausif bowler. Anyone interested? Tausif unsold 1000 for boss, 1000 for boss once, 1000 for boss twice and 1000 for boss sold. Tausif sold for 1000 boss, team boss. Kaif 1000 JBK 1000 JBK once, 1000 JBK twice and 1000 JBK sold. Kaif sold for 1000 JBK one sir padiyara. Next player Hafiz batsman JBK ಅಲ್ಪ ಒಂದು ಸಾವಿರ ಪಾಡ್ದೇರಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಒಂದು ಸಾವಿರ ತನ್ನೋದು 1200 ಟೀಮ್ ಬಾಸ್ 1300 ಫ್ರಮ್ ಟೀಮ್ ನದಾಗೆ ಪಾಡಲಿದೆ ಒಂದು ಸಾವಿರದ ಮುನ್ನೂರು 1300 ನದ ಒನ್ಸ್ 1300 ನದ ಟ್ವೈಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ 1300 ಫಾರ್ ಟೀಮ್ ನದ. ಹಫೀಸ್ 1.3 ಅಂದು 1000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ನಾನು ಖಾಲಿ ಒರಿದೀನಿ ನದ. ಎಸ್. Next player Nishu batters. Nishu 1000 from team Nada, 1000 from team Nada, 1000 from team Nada once, 1000 from team Nada twice, 1000 from team Nada sold. Nishu 1000 team Nada. Fatah 1100 1200 Basha 1300 average 100 team Basha 1200 team Basha 1200 team Basha. ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಆರು ಪಾಡ್ಯ ಒನ್ ಇಯರ್ ಪಾಡ್ಯಾರ 1200 ಆರು ಪಾಡ್ಯಾರ ಟೀಮ್ ಭಾಷಾ ಇರಿಗೆ 1300 ಪಾಡ್ರೆ ಆಪೋಸಿಟ್ ಅಂಚ. Fata batter. Fata andate. Next. Fatag and Basha, team Basha. Next player. Anda. Nana unsold player nakalinde perate.
ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿದೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಗಮನಿಸಿ, ಸನ್ರೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಅವರದು ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದೆ, ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ Rnfc ಆಗಿದೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಸನ್ರೈಸರ್ಸ್, RNFC ಮತ್ತು ಟೀಮ್ NM ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್, ಇವು 3 ತಂಡಗಳು ತಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನು ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಸೊ ದೇ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್. ಭಾಷಾ ಈ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 6 ಆಟಗಾರರು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಬಾಸ್ಗೆ 1 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಫ್ಯಾಲ್ಕಾನ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ 7 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್. ಹಾಗೆ JBKಗೆ 6 ಆಟಗಾರರ ಅಗತ್ಯ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಎಸ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 4 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ದ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಯರ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಶೇಷ ಅಂದರೆ ಫ್ಯಾಲ್ಕಾನ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ 7,100 ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಹಾಗೆ JBK ಇದಕ್ಕೆ 6,200. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ನಂತರ 500ರಿಂದ ಬೇಸ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ. 50 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ನೀವು ರೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು. ಓಕೆ, ಎಸ್ ಅನ್ಸೋಲ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಈಗ. ಫಾಲ್ಕೋನ್ 7,000 ಅನ್ನೋದತ್ತೆ, 7,000, 7,000. Falcon 7,000, JBK 6,200. ಓಕೆ, 7 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ 7,000. ಎಸ್, ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಇತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ 1,000 ಅಕಲ ಆಯ್ ಬಕ್ಕ 500 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಓಕೆ, yes, Zaid, anyone interested? Zaid, 1,000 from JBK, 1,000 from JBK, 1,000 from JBK once, 1,000 from JBK twice, 1,000 for JBK sold. JBK 1,000 JBK Zaid. Okay, Samir batter, anyone interested for Samir? 1,000, no one interested. ಶಮೀರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಚಿಗೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಿ. ನಸ್ವೀರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್, ಎನಿವನ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್? ನಸ್ವೀರ್ JBK. ಫ್ಯಾಲ್ಕಾನ್ 1,000, 1,000 ಫಾರ್ ನಾಡಕ್ ಪಾಡಲೈತೆ, ನಾದಕ್ ಪಾಡಲು 1,000 ಪಾಡಲು. 1,000 ನದ, 1,000 ನದ ಫ್ರಾ 1,000 once, 1,000 nada for twice, and 1,000 sold for nada. Nasveer Nadak. Next player, Iman the batter. Anyone interested for Iman? 1,000 nada, 1,000 nada, 1,000 nada once, 1,100 JBK, 1,100 JBK once, 1,100 JBK twice, 1,100 JBK sold. 1,100 JBK sold. Iman 1,100. Next, yes, next player Iman anate, Iman sold anate. Next player, Fayaz. Anyone interested for Fayaz? Anyone interested Fayaz? No one interested Fayaz. So next player. Faz, young bat player. Faz, anyone interested for Faz? Faz batter, anyone interested for Faz?
No one interested. Nasif. Nasif the batter. Nasif. No one interested. Nasif. Next player. Nasif irregular virgin. Next tuka. Quresh. Quresh 1000. 1000 from Nada. 1000 from Nada. 1000 from Nada once. 1000 from Nada twice. And 1000 for Nada. Nada's 1000 sold. Next player. Ufran. Anyone interested for Ufran? Ufran, anyone interested? Ufran? No one interested. Ufran unsold. Ufran. Wafi. Wafi, the batsman. Anyone interested for Wafi? No one interested for Wafi. He is unsold. Next. Next player. Next player. Imran. Anyone interested for Imran to purchase? Imran. Imran. Anyone interested? Imran. Imran once. No one. No one interested. Next player. Roshan. Roshan. Anyone interested for Roshan? No one. Nishan. Nishan. Nishan for Team Basha. Team Basha. Nishan. 1000. 1000 for Team Basha. 1100. 1100 JBK. 1100 JBK. 1100 JBK once. 1100 JBK twice. And 1100. 1100 JBK. Nana 500 start mantua bidding. Yes, Nana for 500. Munna 500. 50 raise manpoli. 600, 650. 700, 750. 800. 800. 800 last. One sir. 800 for Team Basha. 850. 850, 900. 900 for Team Basha. 900 for Team Basha once. 950. 950 Falcon. 950, 1000. 1000 finish. Aregan. 1000. Next player. Jalil. Batsman. Anyone interested for Jalil? The bidding amount starts from 500. 500. Anyone interested? Jalil, no one interested. No one interested. Next player. Javed, 1000. 1000. Yes, sir. So at least Megan purchase Mantir. Matre once korle hari Jalil. Hand in be korola. Yasin, next player, Yasin. Yasin, anyone interested? Yasin? No one interested for Yasin. Next player. Nausif. Nausif, anyone interested for Nausif? Nausif, no one interested? Nausif? Answer. Next player. Sali, anyone interested for Sali? No one interested. Rihan. Burchi. Ire board. Rihan boda. Wake Rihan padna. Rihan out. Pira play. Rihan. Rihan. Boss. Team boss. 500. Team Basha. 500 for Team Basha. Anyone interested? Team Basha. 500, 550. 550, another 550, 600. 650. 650, 700. 700 for Team Basha. 700 for Team Basha once. 700 for Team Basha twice. And 700 for Team Basha. Sold. 700 away. Team Basha 700. Nawaz. Next, Nawaz. Anyone interested for Nawaz? No one interested. Next player. Imtiaz. Anyone interested for Imtiaz? Imtiaz. Imtiaz. No one interested for Imtiaz. Imtiaz. Mustafa. Batsman. Anyone interested for Mustafa? No one interested. Next player. Saddam once again. Saddam, no one interested. Next player. Zafar. Anyone interested? Zafar, no one interested. Arif, 1,500. Straight away 1,000. Vanjisara, Arif. Vanjisara paardira. Nana, raise man perapunda. And the direct partner. Muginer that egg, one sir. Bidding man perapunda egg. JBK. And atau I know the start month. And then. And 1,000. Okay. Next, Ashraf. 500. Starts from 500. Anyone interested? Ashraf, anyone interested? If you are not interested, next player. Nudesh, 500. Nudesh. Anyone interested for Nudesh? Unsold. Next player. Hafiz, 500. 500 from team. Yes, no one interested. 500. So he sold for 500. Hafiz, 500. At the player. At the young Lanuman Gobditira. Oramla Gobdiran. Andapa. England which match win Mandira. Next, Hafiz sold for Basha, Team Basha. Next player. Next player. Yes, Daksh, next bat. Next player. 500, 550. 550, 500 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ అండి 550 ಯಾರು ಪಾಡಿಯರು అయితే 3000 ಬಂಡೆಡ್ ಎಂಚ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಾము ಅವೇ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ Yes, 550 Falcon. Next, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950. Ale. Atat 950 are Irfan 1000. 950 Falcon, 1000 Irfan. Irfan. There punaral month that JBK. Request. Altaf, good idea, Altaf, they play useful player. 550, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 800, 850, 900, 900. Therefore, what's that? I know la regi barpini 950 bandala. Yes, team Basha, Altaf. One player out on Basha. Gafur, Eric Laburcha. Gafur, yes, next player. Afsar, 500, 500, 550, 600, 600, 600, 600 for team JBK, 600 for team JBK once, 600 for team JBK twice, 600 for team JBK. Afsar. One year out, JBK. One player. Yes, next player. Another red player out. Saif, Falcon 500, 550, 600. Atat tirth mat mitman play. Avu mitte patonda enkle enche gottapunu. Avu gottapuchi. Starting 500 start mantini. Irfan start mantina 500. Irfan start mantin 500. R 550. 600. 600, 650. 700. 750, 750, 800, 850, 850, 850 once, 850 once, 850 once, 850 twice, 900, 900, 900 once, 900 twice, 950, 1000. Nada. Saif. 1000, Saif. Nada. Atat, nada. Nada. Next player. It's Adi, 500. I had the 500, 550, 550, 550, 600, 600, 650, 700, 700, 750, 750, 750, 800, 800, 850, 850, 850, once 8, 900, 950, 1000. Nada. Completed. Adi. Adi sold for Nada. Next player, Nishu. Nishu, batsman Nishu. Nishu sold ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. Team Basha Ale, Gafur player, one player avadate. Tule. Team Basha baka nikle one player avadate. Yes, listed in Tule. But next part le barcha andare ಎರಡು ಜನ. Gafur. ಗಫೂರ್ಗೆ ಅಮ್ಮ್ಯಾಕಾಗು ಫಾಲ್ಕಾನ್ ₹500 ಪಾಡಲಿ ₹1,000 ಹಾಂ ಹಾಂ ಉಂಡಾದು ಎಸ್ Next. Tanu. Boda Tanu. Berjade. Team boss Irfan. Tanu. Only player out there. Rahmat Bercha Rahmat Rishaz Boda Falcon Rishaz Falcon Fighters. Rahiz boss Basha, Team Basha. Yasin Beda Yella Eric Mustafa Saddam Andre Gafur Bardhan ekkada avar sold akle deideraku Gafur Biden Falcon deider Ibrahim Makle JBK Adil Falcon guy Adil Falcon Adil बाकी तो पूरा आ रहे IT select man play बाकी तक पूरा आते नहीं इतना मात्र अंजी नाल players IT 2 दिस